Here that know a thing or two about ball movement, Grant.
Yeah, they really do. I mean, there's a great feel that these teams play with. Two of the smartest teams in the league. They focus on sharing the basketball and keeping everyone involved. This is a matchup for the purists.
Here are the 5 for the Cavaliers. Okoro at the 3 with Mobley at the 4. Donovan Mitchell out there with Darius Garland. And it's Allen in at center, filling out the middle. Here's Okoro. Outside Garland. Mobley, a screen on McDaniels. And the shot is good by Garland.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Towns finds Gobert. Here's Prince, guarded by Garland. Outside Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Gobert, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Allen.
And you know, guys, I don't think too many people expected the resurgence we saw from the Cavs last season. It started with their defense.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Mitchell. Soft touch off the glass. Well, in terms of their D, the Cavs have gone from one of the softer teams in the league to one of the toughest.
Well, think about this. I mean, they're a young team. They play with tremendous energy, and we see that in the way they get after it on defense.
First quarter and about...
Oh, man.
Oh,
Punch, that was.
bad intentions.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
He gets it in there. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Allen a screen with the floater. Blocked!
And you see Edwards trying to do this more. Impose his will at the defensive end. Good job defensively that time.
Mobley on a screen. To the inside. And Mobley throws it down.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
With incredible agility and reflexes, Gobert excels above the rim.
From deep, Mitchell. Again, the miss by Mitchell. Now the Timberwolves with it. Trailing by 2. Here's McDaniels. Pass to Gobert. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Capable of finding his open guys. Edwards getting better at improving his overall floor awareness. Nice to see.
Mobley on a screen. The drive by Mitchell. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And Grant, Donovan Mitchell wears the number 45. Not one we see a lot of in the NBA.
That's true, B.A. But Donovan's got a good reason to wear it, paying homage to Michael Jordan. Mitchell said growing up, everyone always took 23, so he went to MJ's return number, 45. And one of the big names on the move this past summer was Donovan Mitchell. Now, you figured his time in Utah was up as the team decided to change their core up. Could be a game changer, though, with this roster, even with all they gave up to get him.
Here's Okoro. Allen with a screen on Edwards. Garland, the pass to Allen. Over Gobert. So it'll be, and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
Previous play is under review.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And the Timberwolves with possession here. Picked by Gobert. Here's Edwards. Driving in. Tries again. Out to the right wing. Here's Prince. Can't chance there to take the lead, but a miss. The Cavaliers leading. A minute 31 left in the first quarter of the game. That one from long range. Garland's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And Gobert with the stuff.
Towns doing a nice job with a smart play there, getting the ball to a ready shooter instead of trying to force it himself.
Pass to Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
5 on the clock. Inside, Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
An awesome athlete. It's fun watching Gobert get up and hammer it down with force.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
The Cavaliers have gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
McDaniels from long range. Oh, my. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
Previous plays.
Action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The first free throw is good.
One more time for your Timberwolves.
And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third. Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for Cleveland. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Cavaliers?
The defense has been giving them plenty of mid-range jumpers, and they've been making them pay for that mistake.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Towns and Gobert, the towering big men at the 4 and the 5. Edwards out there with Taurean Prince, and it's McDaniels in at small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. For 3, Allen drills it from deep. Well, as you know, Grant, this game can be so hard on your body. As a player, how do you determine the difference between being hurt versus being injured?
It's a great question, B.A. Look, sometimes as players, you need someone to protect them from themselves. Today's game, the teams today are so smart about protecting players and preventing things from getting worse. But it really comes down to the players, the doctors, the team overall, just being smart and having a big picture about the injuries.
And Towns' three-pointer is elite, but some don't think centers should float around beyond the arc. What's the balance there, you think, Grant?
Well, I mean, first of all, it just shows how the game has evolved with big guys shooting like him. The bottom line, just play with aggression and don't settle. That triple is a weapon. You also got to use your size and skill inside just as often.
Oh, and Mobley with the block. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Boy, he is all over that shot. I mean, had it read the whole way, got himself in the position, and then was able to make the play.
Edwards, the pass to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Towns slamming it down to show the defense exactly what he can do. That was a pretty dominant move by the Cat.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, guys, the Cavaliers have surprised many with their ascension. Coach Bickerstaff said they had to be really patient through some difficult times, but his star center, Jared Allen, said, quote, no matter who's in front of us, big or small, we're going to go out there and fight till the end. Brian?
Yeah, that's what got him here, Allie. Thank you.
And when I think of Mitchell, I think of relentless. He's so active and drives with such purpose. You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
To the middle. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Here's Mitchell. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
If you're the D, don't let Mitchell beat you inside. Gotta push him out further.
Gobert passes to McDaniels. And out of bounds, the Cavs will take it. .156 left in the second quarter.
Something you can't put a price tag on, the Minnesota Timberwolves gained last season. Playoff experience, young guys getting accustomed to the crucible of postseason play. Extremely valuable.
Whoa, slamming it home on the taller defender. What swag.
And Minnesota calls time here. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
So, Clark, would you say playoff experience also raises your regular season play?
I don't think there's any question about it, B.A. I never had a chance in my short career to play in the playoffs, but I covered a bunch of them as a broadcaster. There's a different electricity. There's a different intensity. There's a different feel in the locker room. You learn not to back down. You learn to work through adversity, and you learn to play under pressure.
Mobley, a screen on McDaniels. Mitchell, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
Going beyond mere stats, Mitchell breathes life into this offense. His energy lifts everyone around him.
That free throw is good from Mitchell. And after a few seasons of anemic offense, the Cavs have finally started to turn things around.
Yes, they have, and they made a big step forward. Now, there's a nice balance to their offense.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Back to Prince. To stop the run, here's Reed. Pass to Prince. Here's McDaniels. Check by Mitchell. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
You love to see Mitchell explode like this on offense. A guy who has so much potential as an elite scorer.
That's good from Towns on the assist by Reed. Towns has got 8 points here in the quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
The three from Mitchell. And they recover it for three. Allen. The shot won't fall. And so it's Cleveland now holding it.
26. The Cavaliers, 38. Let's hear it for the Jabberwockies!
And After a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Well, Cleveland's shooting about 70% from the floor. Hard to do better than that. On the court right now for Cleveland. Garland and LeVert team up in the backcourt. Then there's Cedi Osman. Then it's Jared Allen. And it's Wade in at the 4 slot.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Reed can't hit.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim, that's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
Here's Garland, and finished off by Garland.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Outside Garland. And he makes it on the layup. Garland's got 6 in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Allen.
Boy, that's a moment he'd like to archive. Embarrassing lapse of judgment there.
Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Pass to Rivers. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Well, that's good work by Prince there, spotting the open man and then putting the ball on target on time right in the shooting pocket. You know, a smart, savvy, talented vet like Austin Rivers is a real get for any team. I mean, he knows how to make the most of his minutes. He accepts and understands his role, and he really just focuses on delivering for his team.
Outside Garland. Here's Wade, looking for his first basket still in this one. The shot comes out. Over to the left wing. Pass to Rivers. Here he goes. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play. Where do you think Austin Rivers developed that selflessness, Clark?
Well, I think it starts with the DNA. I mean, his dad, Doc Rivers, was a selfless, outstanding player and one of the outstanding coaches in the game today, so that's part of it. But he's also had experience playing on different teams, sitting on different benches. I think you get to realize what your strengths and weaknesses are and how you can add value to a team.
And the shot is good by Garland.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Priority and goal number one has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
Stolen by Conley. Here's Rivers.
2 minutes remaining.
Nifty move.
2 minutes.
Here's Reed. And that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from them.
Time called here. The Cavs decide to talk it over. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Rudy Gobert's checked in for Reed. And it's Anthony Edwards in for Prince. Mobley, he's checked in for Cleveland. Green comes in for Darius Garland.
Time to get up and make some noise for your Minnesota Timberwolves dancers. Give it up for your...
We've got 1:48 left to play in the third. LeVert with the ball. He's picked up by Edwards. Green for 3. And another miss by Cleveland. For Minnesota, they've gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. And Clark, how about the progress of the Timberwolves?
Love what they've done, BA. They've put the pieces in place to be a playoff regular and still the youth to grow in the long term. That's a nice combination, especially when you look at a guy like Anthony Edwards. He's special.
And here's Minnesota now. They're on a 13-4 run. Conley on the attack. Out to the wing. Pass to Anderson. The kick out to Edwards. Anderson with a screen. Here's Rivers. Just 5 to shoot. Pure from three-point range. Now just a 4-point Cleveland lead.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
LeVert outside to the paint. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
And the way LeVert moves the ball, it's all about doing what's best for the team from his eye.
Anderson with a screen on Green. Pass to Gobert. Here's Rivers. And another three from Minnesota.
Guys, he is on fire this quarter. I mean, what an incredible scoring performance.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Oh, wasted no time on that one. And the Cavaliers lead by 6.
Guys, that's a cold-blooded answer from deep. LeVert takes smart shots and knows his range.
Pass to Rivers. The three. The Cavaliers pull it in. At one point, they led by 16. Now LeVert, down low. Here's Mobley. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Mobley's got 8.
Boy, very nice read that time from LeVert. He's a guy who racks up the assist. Very good feel on offense.
Points coming in bunches as we wrap. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey team, I was able to catch the message that JB Bickerstaff was giving to his team. So far, he's happy with their play, but he wants to prevent any kind of a letdown. He told the team, stay aggressive. Don't play not to lose. We want to push the action and try to break their spirit.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Towns plays the 4 with Gobert in the middle. Torian Prince is out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 slot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Towns on a screen. To the middle. To the right side. Gobert finds Edwards. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Anthony Edwards has a great body and knows how to control it. Showing you right there by taking advantage to draw the foul.
And both free throws good for Edwards. The Cavaliers leading. Outside Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
To the inside. And stolen by Mobley. Fast break Cleveland. Mitchell with the ball. Now guarded by McDaniels. Allen, the pass to Mitchell. Mitchell with the slam.
And at 6'3", Mitchell gets high up there for those slams. I love that he didn't settle for the layup on that play.
Oh my!
I mean, just hard on that one, BA.
Oh, doctor. Oh my goodness, Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Allen with a screen on McDaniels. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Edwards can't hit.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Mitchell against Edwards. Mitchell drives in. Minnesota with a rebound. Gobert's got 5 rebounds in the game. McDaniels passes to Towns. Good D by Mobley.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Inside, here's Allen, and Gobert with a block.
And just a top-tier shot blocker in the league. Gobert's massive wingspan is a huge reason why he wipes away all those shots. I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off. That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you gotta love that action.
McDaniels against Mitchell. There's the steal. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. Here's Towns. And the deficit down inside single digits.
Excellent job by Towns to stick with it. Didn't let the defender get to him there.
Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy...
Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time. Boy, how about the strength of Edwards? Confident at taking on defenders and finishing.
And Mitchell launches it from deep. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Prince. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Okoro. Into the lane. Outside for Mitchell. Now here's Allen. Second shot opportunity. And he can't jam it through. Up top, Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Defense gets burned by Edwards' ball handling ability. I mean, this guy's athletic and can really move.
Mobley, a screen on McDaniels. Here's Mitchell. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Out of bounds. Timberwolves ball as Minnesota keeps possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
It's Edwards with a drive.
At every level, Edwards has been the go-to guy for his team. It's in his DNA.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Towns passes to Edwards. Oh, he nails it! And now they trail by just 4.
The corner 3 isn't a go-to yet for Edwards, but he was clearly feeling that shot.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty. Here's Garland. Pass to Allen. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Unflappable. This guy relishes being the man to put the game away.
Time called here. The Timberwolves decide to talk it over. They trail by 4. 9 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Guys, what do you think?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Gobert often hits for a higher percentage from the field than he does from the line, but they really need his free throws here.
Timeout called, the Cavaliers. They lead by 2. Just 4 seconds left in the 4th. Left side, Garland. And so the big win by Cleveland in a tight game. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
And the Trailblazers start out with the ball. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Damian Lillard out there with Cameron Reddish. And it's Thibault in at the small forward. The second chance effort. Shot clock at 5. Screen by Nurkic. Reddish dishes to Nurkic. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Now, here's Garland. Fires the 3. Kept alive. Here's Mobley. And he gets it to go.
Such a big part of what he does for this team. Just work and work on the boards, generate second chance opportunities, and hopefully convert.
Now, here's Lillard. And then Lillard slams it in.
And Lillard just has the quicks right there. If you give him any space, he's going to get in that gap.
And the 0 Damian Lillard wears on his jersey is more than just a number to him.
Yeah, Greg, you know that represents the letter O, as Dame grew up in Oakland, went to college in Ogden, and became an NBA star in Oregon. Oh my, that's a lot of O's.
Nurkic setting the pick for Lillard. Back to Nurkic. Lillard outside. Just 5 to shoot. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Well, you might have thought he was rushing. I think he knew exactly what the time was on the clock. Lillard keeping his composure.
Mitchell looking it over. Allen finds Garland. Back to Allen. Nurkic with the steal. Lillard from outside. And it's Darius Garland with the rebound. Mitchell outside to the middle. Allen passes to Garland. There's the 3. He can't get that one. Now the Trailblazers take it the other way. Lillard outside. Hits the 3-point bomb. Lillard's got 7 points.
Great job there getting the defense to commit one way, and then Lillard has the body control to pull up the other. Nails the quick jump.
Here's Mitchell. Here's Allen, and Allen slams it in.
And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in perfect position under the hoop, Greg. You're right. Once he gets his hands on the miss. Back to Lillard. Takes the 3. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
His game starts with the 3. Lillard shooting opens up the rest of everything that he can do offensively.
Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Now, here's Lillard. He's got 10. Nurkic dishes to Lillard. Back to Nurkic. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Maybe worrying a bit too much about Lillard that time, dropping the dime to the unguarded player.
The 3 from Garland. Mobley. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
Yeah, my expectations were that he was not going to miss that one. He handles that kind of defense, especially on the inside.
Lillard, the pass to Nurkic. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up.
Well, Nurkic, with that soft touch, he's starting to cause some problems for the defense.
Mitchell kicks to Mobley. And a miss there on the triple. And Portland with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Lillard with it, guarded now by Okoro.
And Lillard right now doing some heavy lifting for the ball club on the offensive end.
Here's Mitchell. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And the first one drops.
On average, 4 to 6 coaching changes happen after every regular season. And in 2021, the Trailblazers parted ways with their coach after 9 seasons. And Chauncey Billups was brought in as their new leader.
Now, here's Lillard. 12 points for him. And another 3 for Portland.
Well, we just see this time and time again from Damian Lillard, a quality decision on the pick and roll.
Mitchell passes to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down hard.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Here's Lillard. He's got 15. Grant finds Lillard. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. From outside the arc, that one doesn't drop. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Trailblazers. Going on an... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Blazers?
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Cameron Reddish is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Thybulle in at the small forward position. Mitchell passes to Mobley. Stolen by Grant. Lillard with it. Garland picks him up. Lillard outside. Inside. And finished off by Nurkic.
Nurkic around there, big and right on top of the cylinder.
You know, Greg Anthony, people talk about Jeremy Grant as a scorer. But what about his passing?
Significantly better moving the ball along. He's leaving no stone unturned as he looks to maximize his abilities.
Lillard and Damian Lillard with the jam.
You know, not many guys can change pace on the dribble the way Lillard does it. Just phenomenal.
Now, here's Garland. Tight defense on him. Pass to Mitchell. Grant against Mobley. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Mobley's got 8 points.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Lillard from outside. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Mobley outside. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mobley's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And with the ball in his hands, Mitchell attracts attention, then breaks down the defense with the pass.
Kicks it out to Grant. He dishes it to Lillard. Screened by Grant. Lillard scanning the floor. Back to Grant. And the dunk by Grant.
Grant, one of those big guys that gets up off the ground like a guard. Love to see him throw it down.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Lillard from outside. Allen with the rebound. Cleveland's gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. To the inside, and then Allen slams it in.
And that size and versatility make Jared Allen so hard to defend.
And the first time out of the game called here for the Trailblazers. When When you think of half-court offenses in general, Greg, how critical is ball and player movement to a team's success?
Kevin, unless you have incredible isolation scores, it's essential. Even then, keeping the defense rotating and reacting is the best way to create open looks and offensive rebound opportunities.
Here's Lillard. Mobley with the block. And they'll keep possession. Grant, that's good. Cavaliers trailing. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Allen's shot is off. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. Nurkic setting the pick for Lillard. From outside, off the mark.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots or in spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Nasir Little, he's checked in for the Trailblazers.
And Lillard's drive and what he gives to this locker room is undeniable.
The three from Garland. Portland grabs the miss. Grant's got his fourth rebound in this one. And it'll go. And the Blazer lead is cut to just one on the basket from Mobley. Grant sets a screen for Lillard. 35 seconds left in the first half. And he can't jam it through. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Mitchell. And he converts the layup. Mitchell's got 9 points.
And there's an edge to Mitchell's game. He wants to be the guy in charge. And if that means he's got to get physical, he'll do it.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Kicks it out to Lillard. Grant sets a screen for Lillard.
Oh! Yes, sir. Another reminder that Damian Lillard can be explosive, and we love it.
5 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Drills the three-pointer. Garland's got 6 in the quarter.
Lazy defense there, guys. You have to guard the outside on inbounds plays, too. Every man has to be accounted for.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Cavaliers on top, up 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the... We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with a step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
Cavaliers leading. At the guard spots, we'll see Garland and LeVert. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's Wade in at the 4 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. It's good. 15 points in the game.
Really strong rebounding on the interior, and he gets the easy putback.
Simons against Garland. Here's Watford. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Cleveland leading by 4. Wade left side. Back to Garland. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Garland's got 8 points.
Garland is so small that if there's a little bit of room, he's going to find a sliver.
Sharp the pass to Little. Now here's Sharp. And then Sharp with the dunk. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. It's LeVert on the wing. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Cleveland moving it around. And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Trailblazers trail by 4. There's the pick. Simons the pass to Watford. Oh, good on the triple.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him, and that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
They get the rebound. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Simons surveying the D. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Sharp going inside, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Sharp's got 4 points this quarter.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off. Just sensational stuff.
There's Garland, and the layup's good off the glass. Garland's got the lead up to 6 now for the Cavs.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Simons from outside gets the three-pointer to fall.
Yeah, Simons has great confidence in shooting that 3 ball, and that consistency will help this squad.
The wide open look here for Garland. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Mobley with the block. And here's LeVert. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Wade kicks to LeVert. Beyond the arc. Little with the rebound. Trailblazers trail by 3. To the left side wing. For the tie, Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Timeout called the Cavaliers. Allen's checked in for Cleveland. Green comes in for Garland. Nurkic checked in for the Trailblazers. And so Allen will bring it up for Cleveland. Brent, Nasir Little has certainly been stepping up lately, hasn't he?
Yeah, some nice progression from him and taking on more responsibility for this team. Obviously, with star players out, the coaching staff's going to lean on some of their younger players, and that might accelerate the growth. Nasir Little certainly took a lot of pride in being an energy guy and a defender last year, and that's going to bode well for his foundation.
Allen with the screen for Green. The 3. Simons against LeVert. Just 5 on the clock. Down low. Here's Allen. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Nurkic.
And how is that for a dunk? Allen throwing all his weight behind that one with that finish.
That's a 2 from Simons. And that one goes long.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
LeVert the pass to Allen. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. To the paint. Here's Little. Passes it to Sharp. He kicks to Little. A 3 ball. Portland again missing.
And even without that 3 ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Powered down as the whistle blows. A 3-point play chance.
What a great touch on that shot from LeVert. Even the foul can't interrupt the rhythm of his mechanics.
The Cavaliers shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And now we've got the intentional foul. Timeout called Cleveland.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
To stop the run. Back to Grant. Lillard, right side. Grant with a screen on LeVert. Lillard from outside. A three-pointer is right on target. Lillard's got 25 points.
Well, he can create his own shot, spot up off the ball. Lillard can torch your defense.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. He'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth, Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Damian Lillard out there with Cameron Reddish. And it's Thibault in at the 3 slot. And it's Grant in the corner. Pass to Nurkic. And finished off by Nurkic.
And Grant with a nice heads-up play, willing to make the next pass.
Mitchell passes to Okoro.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
The first free throw is good.
2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Here's Lillard. And then Lillard slams it in.
And Lillard rising up and jamming that one through.
Mitchell finds Garland. From downtown, here's Allen. And the jumper from down low is good. And the Cavaliers lead by 8.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Three-pointer, Lillard sinks the three-pointer. Lillard's got 5 points in the quarter.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
Now take a look at him, locked in right now in this moment.
Oh, the power on him, threw down.
And that's Mitchell at his best, playing the quarterback on this offense and leaving the D grabbing for air.
Lillard from outside, good on the three-point shot. Lillard's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for Portland.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
What an incredible elevator. Don't tell Mitchell he's 6 feet. Donovan plays way bigger.
Lillard from outside. He can't hit that time. So Cleveland will take it the other way. They've led by as many as 11 points. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That'll be his second foul of the game. Outside Garland. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Drills it from outside. And now it's a 9-point Cavalier lead.
Garland right now really doing a nice job of staying in perpetual motion.
Lillard from outside. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. That three off target had some space there after the little pump fake. Mitchell with it. Lets the three fly. Another three for Cleveland.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
Can they get it? And Okoro pulls it down. Now, here's Mitchell. Guarded by Reddish. And here's Garland for three. Drops in the tray. Garland's got 10 points in just the second half. Now, here's Lillard. Defense is right there. And the dunk by Grant.
Grant can move out there as a big. Firm screen and great cut.
Allen passes to Mitchell. And stolen by Thybulle. Lillard from outside. Reddish dishes to Lillard. Puts up a three. Bangs home the trifecta. Lillard's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic. This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
The three from Garland, and another three for Cleveland.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for Cleveland.
And they had to battle for this win. There were times when it looked like it was maybe slipping away a bit, but they never let that happen, which I thought was a real credit to them.
And that's a product of their mental toughness. Anytime the flow of the game turned against them, instead of caving, they just dialed it up a notch and were able to pull away.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Evan Mobley.
I liked his aggressiveness here tonight, especially on the glass. He was not messing around.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. And foul on the shot. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
The previous play is under review.
the action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Second one is good. Being both at the line, and it's a 9-point ball game here.
And that's curtains for him. Some really good work at the charity stripe to close this one out.
Here's Lillard. Here's the drive. And Damian Lillard throws it down hard.
Yeah, not something you want to do. You let Lillard drive all the way to the rack, and he will throw it down.
Launches it. That one doesn't go. So we see the Cavaliers get the win here. Probably a little closer than they would have hoped.
tonight, Grant. I'm sure both teams have been eagerly looking forward to this one.
But we always enjoy these rivalry matchups. I mean, facing a rival you've been battling in the rankings is always rewarding. And as a player, you get fired up and are ready to do whatever it takes to get the win.
So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. Kyrie Irving out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Christian Wood. Then there's Josh Green. And it's Powell in at the 4.
An impressive shooter from outside the arc. Kyrie knows he has the green light to fire away.
And Lillard puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And here's Portland.
You know, there was a time years ago when the Mavericks were one of the NBA's shakiest teams. Now they're one of its proudest franchises.
And the dunk by Lillard.
Taking it to the defense right there. Lillard can do it all.
Doncic outside. First quarter, just over a minute played. Outside Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Nurkic with the block.
When Nurkic blocks shots, you feel it. An impactful defender.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And you can attribute the Mavs' rise to stable ownership and some very savvy front office moves.
Yeah, so true, B.A. They've made some great decisions in the draft, for sure. They've been able to find cornerstone players and build solid rosters around them. It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Thibault against Doncic. Out to Wood. Will it go? Sinks it from distance.
Trust Doncic to make smart moves with the ball. He puts it in the hands of a guy with a wide-open shot.
And Lillard puts up a deep 3. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Lays it up and banks it in. Lillard's got 9.
I love how crafty Damian Lillard is inside, finding a way past the D into his shot.
Powell, a screen on Thibault. Out to Powell. Takes the 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
There's a screen by Nurkic. Here's Lillard. It's rebounded by Dallas.
He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
And you look at the intangibles of Luka Doncic. He has some of the best court awareness in the league, and that shows up most with his passing and body control.
Here's Irving, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
A masterful finisher. The closer Kyrie is to the bucket, the more dangerous he becomes.
Nurkic, a screen on Doncic. Took the opportunity when he saw it. He's got 12, and the way Doncic can feel the defenders around him speaks to his great court sense, Grant.
No question. And the elite footwork he has makes the most of it. I mean, one of the best at shielding defenders with his body. It's really how he can navigate through a defense with ease.
Pass to Wood. Jacks up a 3. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop. So crafty. Lillard is a true wizard with the ball.
The Mavericks have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Wood, a screen on Thibault. Doncic with it. Nurkic picks him up. Doncic passes to Wood. And the Mavericks, another 3.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
For 3, here's Lillard. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Capable of getting it done from anywhere. Lillard is adept at getting to his spot and finding his rhythm.
Outside Irving. Doncic, a screen on Reddish. Back to Doncic. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
27 seconds left in the first quarter here. Wood, a screen on Thybulle. Shot clock at 6. And Doncic hammers it home.
That's what happens when you let Doncic get this close, using his vertical to perfection.
Lillard against Doncic. Pass to Reddish. To the paint. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Christian Wood has been leading the charge. For and if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Cam Reddish is out there with Damian Lillard, and it's Thybulle in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Now here's Lillard. Pass to Reddish. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. Well, Smitty, recently it seems like mid-range shooting is making something of a comeback. More guys taking shots from that area.
And B.A., I am so happy. There's nothing wrong with the mid-range game. Some stars have proven it's a viable method, even in the three-point focused modern game. And for the moment, defenses aren't always prepared to deal with it.
Now here's Irving. He's got 5. Oh, got that one up quick. Green's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Here's Irving. It's rebounded by Grant. Lillard against Green. Nurkic passes to Grant. It's stolen by Irving. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Green with a screen on Reddish. Here's Ntilikina. First free throw is good. Hits both from the stripe. The Trailblazers have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. And it's Lillard penetrating. Oh, misses the dunk. The Mavericks leading. Here's Irving. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts.
His ability to freeze the defender and then take off. Kyrie makes plays that others just can't.
To halt the run. And the dunk by Lillard.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Now here's Irving. He's got 7. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Tremendous form on the jump shot. One of the reasons Kyrie's so consistent with it.
You know, one thing Kyrie Irving has talked about is reclaiming his power, Grant.
Well, he has stopped listening to the outside voices telling him what to do, finding his own purpose and his identity. And at times, that's meant being something of a renegade. And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle.
Timeout.
That'll be a second foul of the game. Timeout called. Portland.
Portland. Timeout.
Simons is checked in for Portland.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Thibault against Doncic. Drops in the layup for 2. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
Fearless play by Doncic in the paint. Ready to do whatever it takes to find his shot.
Simons passes to Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Pass to McGee. Back to Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Simons passes to Nurkic. Sends it home from three-point land.
Assertive play by Nurkic, going right into his shot basically the moment he has the ball.
Doncic against Thibault. And here's Doncic. He has 6. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 5. And Powell with the stuff.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
And McGee with the stuff.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Grant with a screen on Doncic. Here's Simons. The Mavericks pull it in.
Huge challenge at the rim. The defender could not have played that any better.
And it's Jeremy Grant with a foul. That's his first foul of the game. The Mavericks have gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second.
Trailblazers foul.
That's good from Doncic.
And when we talk about franchise players, guys who can carry a team, Lucic is one of the few guys in that category.
Watford's checked in for Portland. Now here's Simons. To the middle. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Time called here. The Mavericks decide to talk it over.
Mavericks timeout call. We'll want some free t-shirts tonight. Let them hear from you. For your Blazer dancers.
On the wing, Simons. Lets the 3 fly. The shot that time not on target. And so it's Dallas closing out this.
With the score, the Trailblazers 32, the Mavericks 39.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
On the court right now for Dallas. Davis Bertans is out there with Reggie Bullock. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Christian Wood. And it's Ntilikina in at the 1.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Hammer it home!
Woo, that hurt. Pretty slick move by Anthony Simons with the rock. The defender couldn't keep track of it.
Wood, a screen on Reddish. Pass to Ntilikina. Wood outside. Offensive rebound on the wing, Irving. Wood with the screen. Good chance here for Irving. And too long on the shot.
Missed opportunity, wide open for mid-range. He would love to get that one back.
Here's Watford. And that one is hammered home.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
Reddish against Irving from downtown. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
And you know, you felt this coming ever since summer when the idea of Kyrie Irving out of Brooklyn. Now, we all know the two sides just couldn't see a long-term future together. So the Nets were able to send Irving away and get something before he left in free agency.
Now here's Irving. He's got 13. The 3-ball. Another miss by Irving. Portland has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Sharp, no good. For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Irving with it. And the layup falls. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
On offense, Kyrie Irving is so crafty. He keeps finding ways to get around the D.
Pass to Watford. Back to Simons. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Irving for 3. Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, the league and the world have endured tremendous challenges in recent years. Commissioner Silver said, quote, "We found a way to keep going under very difficult circumstances. It required enormous diligence. To keep playing throughout the pandemic, we are particularly proud of that." Brian?
Hey, the show must go on. Thanks, Allie. The 3 from Wood. Another 3 for Dallas.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
A minute 22 left in the third. Irving with a deep 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Now here's Simons. Looking to end the drought. It's rebounded by Dallas.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
You know what? This has always been a debate. Do you take the timeout or do you let your guys try to fight through it?
Here's Irving. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin of the game. Puts up a 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Timeout called, Portland. So Portland going with almost an entire new group here. Nurkic is checked in for Watford. Grant comes in for Little. Thibault, he's checked in for Sharp. And Damian Lillard subbed in for Simons. And a new group getting ready for the Mavericks. McGee, he's checked in for Wood. Powell comes in for Bertans. Green's checked in for Bullock. And Doncic has subbed in for Ntilikina.
A display of pure athleticism by Jeremy Grant, rising up for the huge dunk.
The 3 is up. And Irving hits again from deep. Irving's got 27.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Nurkic, a screen on Doncic. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Hauled in by McGee. Now Irving. Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Mavericks. 7 3-pointers so far. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
Let's hear it
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Damian Lillard out there with Cam Reddish. And it's Thibault in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Portland. 6 to shoot. Irving for 3. And he can't get that one. Now Portland takes it the other way. Lillard right side. Pass to Reddish. Lillard against Green. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
The playmaking skills of Lillard. Reads defenses so well and recognizes when they've left a teammate uncovered.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Kyrie Irving.
And I'll tell you what, this was one easy pick for sure. From the start, he looked in total control for the entire game. It's incredible to see a player outperforming everyone else on the court.
Wow, did this game really turn out to be his show? A commanding performance like that makes for a sweet victory, especially on the road. Woods checked in for McGee. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Cash, he's 9 for 14 in the game.
Flashing that limitless range once again. Lillard is a phenomenal shooter.
Doncic outside. Green, a screen. Doncic passes to Wood. The three-pointer off the mark.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And here's Grant from the arc. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up.
You know, very few scouts felt that Jeremy Grant would ever become this kind of three-point shooter.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his 5th foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Thybulle against Doncic. Pass to Wood. It's stolen by Nurkic.
Good eyes by the defense. Clearly, that's not where he wanted the pass to go, and he's frustrated.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
So creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Rebounded by Green.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
Back to Doncic. There's the triple. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Lillard's got 4 rebounds now. Grant the screen. Here's the 3. Sinks the tray.
Bang, bang. Grant does a great job of transitioning from the catch into his shooting motion.
Powell, a screen on Thybulle. From deep, here's Doncic. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
The Mavericks making a switch here. Irving's checked in. Now here's Lillard.
2 minutes in the game. 2 minutes.
Pass to Reddish. Reddish, a screen on Doncic. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
The range of Lillard is endless. You cannot let him get looks from deep. Dame will hit him.
Powell, a screen on Reddish. Powell with it. Back to Irving. Outside, Green. 6 on the shot clock. And Irving with the basket on the assist from Green. Irving's got 29 points.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Mavericks.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Kyrie Irving.
It's hard to think of a part of the game where he didn't play a major role, mentally, physically. I mean, he showed us what he's capable of when he's feeling his best.
Now here's Grant. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Takes a three. They get it back. Irving with it. Thibault picks him up. Irving against Reddish. Doncic, a screen on Reddish. Pass to Powell. Back to Irving. Powell, a screen on Reddish. Dallas needs to get off a shot. No good on the triple. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Lillard. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Lillard's got 34.
Dame Lillard can untie your shoes with moves like that.
Doncic against Thibault. Here's Doncic. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. Allie, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up.
the goal. Matchup tonight, Greg. Both these teams rely on their backcourts to lead the way for them.
And if anything, it should make for an entertaining basketball game. And it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Durant is out there with Torrey Craig. And it's Ayton in at center. Now, here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Slammed down by Doncic, a monster in the backcourt at 6'7".
And the dunk by Booker.
And he just punishes the D for falling asleep at the wheel.
A little disorganized that time, and the result, 2 points in the loudest way possible.
Yeah, when you're not locked in on defense, they will make you pay with an easy finish there.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease.
Now here's Booker. Paul outside. Ayton a screen on Green. Paul. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Yeah, I like it when Paul attacks the hoop, when he looks for his.
And looking back to Devin Booker in that 2015 draft, this guy went 13th overall.
What a steal. Plus, Book was the 4th guy taken from his own college. I think that put a giant chip on his shoulder, fueled Devin to the all-star he is today.
Now here's Booker, and Craig has it in the corner. Craig with a screen on Doncic. And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, Kevin, Monty Williams gave me a few minutes to catch up. He's confident in their ability to win the battle of the low post. That's where he'd like to see most of the action take place. Kevin, I think we can expect them to pound the ball down low every chance they get. Let their big men go to work.
Thank you, David. 6 to shoot. Here's Irving. Banked in off the glass.
Look, Kyrie doesn't need any encouragement to just do what he does because that's the type of handle that he has. He's going to go out there and he's going to show everyone what he's capable of every night.
Mavericks have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. And a deep three from Doncic. Rebound by the Suns. Now Kevin Durant. Ayton in the corner. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. For his position, DeAndre Ayton is exceptionally well equipped.
Yeah, are you talking about those long arms, that 7'6" wingspan? Yeah, those will help you knock away a few shots or pluck down a few rebounds out of the air. That is no question.
And you just have to be enticed by the skill set of Ayton, a 7'1" behemoth who plays with a lot of physicality and skill on both ends.
And Doncic, here we go, and the dunk by Doncic.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
And KD throws it down.
Unsurprisingly savvy pass by Booker, setting another guy up for success instead of forcing a shot.
Doncic feeling it out. 1:39 left in the first quarter of the game. Green kicks to Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
Right side, Irving. Offline with his 3. Suns trail by 3. Paul outside. Doncic with the steal. There's a minute left in the first quarter. Takes it inside.
And I love how Doncic reads the floor, varies his pace, and uses every trick of the bag to get where he wants to go.
Here's Booker. Drops in the layup for two.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Doncic outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Doncic has got 16.
And when he's knocking down the triple, pack it up. There's nothing you can take away from Luka.
Booker with it. Now Green defending. Kicks it out to Booker. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. 7 points in the game.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. Wow, the finger roll. Sometimes a soft finish like that makes it even more painful for the defense.
Here's Irving, and he uses the glass on the layup.
The quick feet of Kyrie Irving carving his way through the defense, man. This guy, he can get anywhere at any time.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Mavericks. They kept going to him. And buenas noches, basketball fans. It's Latin night here on 2K Sports. And you might have noticed the custom jerseys worn by the players. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Mavericks. And it'll be the Mavericks with their first time out here of the game. Mavericks leading by 7.
And talking about a franchise that has done a complete 180, look no further than the Phoenix Suns. Before 2021, they hadn't even been to the playoffs in 10 years.
We've got Green, Wood out there with Reggie Bullock, and it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Ntilikina in at the point guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Booker finds Durant. Durant with another miss. In just 4 seasons, Phoenix Greg went from last in the conference to the best record in the entire NBA. It's been an unbelievable story.
And there's a lot of talent on this team, not to mention a great coach in Monty Williams. The future is bright for this franchise. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Warren's checked in for the Suns. Irving with the ball. He's picked up by Paul. Outside Irving. Passes it to Bullock. Fires the 3. Green kicks to Wood. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Wood's got the lead up to 12 now for the Mavs.
He's money from back there. Wood taking what's given.
Booker the pass to Craig. Green against Paul. Pass to Booker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Suns need to get a shot off. The shot's good from Paul.
In the paint, Paul always stays nimble. That allows him to make adjustments that needed to beat the D.
Here's Irving. 8 points for him. Pass to Wood from the arc. Another 3 for Dallas. And different games, different officials. Something that might be called a foul in one game, Greg, may not be called in the next. As a player, how do you adjust to that?
It's a great question, and that's part of being a veteran. I learned early on, you actually scout officials the same way you scout the players. They have tendencies as well.
Uses the pick so nicely. Paul gets the screen and fires away.
Irving against Paul. Irving looking over the floor. And he banks in the layup. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Kyrie has the ability to finish like very few players in NBA history, and he shows it right there.
Now here's Booker. 7 points in the game. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And the question for the Mavs is simple. How do you best build around Luka Doncic? They'll try to answer that in the coming years.
Ross is checked in for the Suns. And Greg, it just seems for the Mavs it's all about finding the right fit for the role player.
Yeah, that's why this team was willing to move on from Porzingis. Going forward, you can see them look a lot like the Harden-era Rockets.
Now, here is Irving. 10 points for him. Sinks the triple.
Look, he is a 50, 40, 90 guy, right around 40% from the three-point line. Kyrie deserves more respect for his deep game.
Here is Ross. It's a 14-point game. Here's Warren. Offensive rebound. Back to Ross. Goes up again. It's hauled in by Wood. Wood's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Craig against Irving. Dallas calls timeout. The Mavericks, GA, have been trying to tighten up their defense the past few seasons, and it's beginning to show.
And we're seeing signs that the players are getting the message. They're spending more energy at that end of the floor, and that's essential for any elite team.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. And then for Phoenix, Kevin Durant comes in for T.J. Warren, and it's Damian Lee in for Paul. Doncic outside. Bertans, a screen on KD. A three-pointer off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Ayton. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
And at 7'1" and 250 pounds, Ayton is a handful. Not easy trying to guard him without fouling.
And he nails the 3rd. We've seen the Suns get back to being one of the league's elite passing teams, RJ.
That was the trademark of the Steve Nash era. And look, they've returned to a brand of team-first basketball. It's allowed them to join the ranks of some of the top teams in this league.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. KD, a screen on Bertans. And Ross with the slam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Doncic, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And how about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish. And you watch the way Doncic runs this offense. He's become a master at the pick and roll. Incredible to see someone run it to perfection.
Now here's Lee, following the shot by Kevin Durant. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Ayton sets the pick for Lee. Tries again, and it's good for 2.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Doncic outside, from past the arc, doesn't go for him. And so it's Dallas. Looking at it. Thank you, David. We'll be back at... And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. They've got Terrence Ross. Durant is out there with DeAndre, and it's Okogie in at the small forward spot.
I don't care which side of the pick and roll KD is on. He is the threat.
Doncic outside. The shot, no good. Now the Suns take it the other way. And here is Ross. The pass to Ayton. Lee outside. Drains the three-pointer. Lee's got 5 now.
Totally unselfish play there from Ayton. Sends the ball to someone with a wide-open look.
Doncic outside. And Doncic throws it down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that now.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
And the Mavericks call time here. Kyrie Irving's checked in for the Mavericks. Frank Ntilikina comes in for Luka Doncic. And the Suns here with a different look. Biyombo, he's checked in for 8. T.J. Warren comes in for Kevin Durant. Devin Booker, he's checked in for Damian Lee. And Chris Paul subbed in for Ross. Biyombo finds Paul. Back to Biyombo. And the dunk by Biyombo.
Few create shots as easily as Paul does for his teammates. He is just a great setup guy.
Irving against Paul. Over in the corner, Wood. And the call on the shot. He sends him to the line.
Well, Christian Wood has shown himself capable of being a 20 and 10 guy. But now he's looking to show he can be a winner as well.
And you hear about impacting winning? How does Wood, Greg, take the next step in that regard?
Well, Kevin, we know he can make shots and block shots. I think it's just about consistency and decision-making. And then defensively, I think he's more than capable.
Now, here's Biyombo. He takes it in. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 3 assists in the game. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Outside Irving. Crosses over. And it's good on the way up. Irving's got 15.
This is just one of those blow-up nights for Kyrie. So lethal when he's feeling his best.
Booker against Irving. Booker looking around. Kicks it out to Paul. Shot clock at 6. Passes it to Okogie. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Irving. We've got 1:48 left here in the third quarter. He's off on that one. Now the Suns take it the other way. And the Suns call their first time out of the game.
And Kyrie Irving, a Picasso with the ball in his hands. And like a lot of genius-level creators, he marches to the beat of his own drum.
And some changes here for the Mavericks. Reggie Bullock comes in for Bertans. And Josh Green subbed in for Hardaway. And for the Suns, Andre Ayton's checked in for Biyombo. Kevin Durant comes in for T.J. Warren. And it's Torrey Craig in for Josh Okogie. And you know, Greg, Kyrie sometimes is just a tough guy to figure out.
And the danger is pulling too much in your own direction. Even he confessed regrets about in Cleveland withdrawing from teammates and isolating himself. All part of growth.
He was all alone on that one. Bullock's got his first 3 points of the game.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Durant. Here's Ayton. Good D by Wood.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
A deep 3 from Irving. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
You got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. And the Mavericks call time here. A different look for Dallas. Hardy, he's checked in for Irving. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Frank Ntilikina. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. And finished off by Doncic.
A great disruptor of the basketball. Luka taking matters into his own hands tonight. Great to see him play like this.
They get it again. Here's Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The Mavericks on top. They lead by 12. And we'll get going after this from the American Airlines Center. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. They've got Reggie Bullock, Doncic out there with Irving. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's Green in at the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Doncic outside. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Paul dishes to Ayton. Wants to get it to Booker and does. Paul outside. 5 to shoot. Shoots. And the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut down to 7 on the bucket from Durant.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And from the corner, Booker is not a player you can forget about.
Irving against Paul. Doncic way outside. The offensive rebound. Wood outside Irving. Wood with the screen for Irving. Makes it off the glass. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
So smooth around the rim. I love how Kyrie just goes up with confidence knowing that he's going to figure it out.
Paul kicks to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Paul. Irving passes to Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Yeah, such a creative playmaker. Love seeing Irving find the open teammate and make the right pass.
Booker outside. Left side Durant. Pass to Craig. Durant with a screen on Irving. Here's Booker, and there's the drive. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5 for 8 night shooting.
I like how sudden Booker can be on the drive, charging into a gap before the defense sees it's there.
Wood with the screen for Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Here's Durant. Chalk up 2 there. KD's got 7 now in this quarter.
This is the length that Durant provides on the offensive boards. Love whenever he puts it to use like this.
Green with a screen on KD. Doncic passes to Wood. Irving kicks to Green. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And Irving gets it to go on the assist by Green. And that's 19 points for Kyrie Irving. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Suns, trailing here by 8. Here's KD, and he goes right over Luka Doncic and slams it down.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
And the dunk by Doncic.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
Outside, KD. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Dallas. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Doncic with a screen for Irving. Fires for three. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Booker with no one around. It falls. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And since going to the finals back in 2021, Booker's earned the reputation of a winning player.
A bucket here would give them a bit more room.
True, but no need to rush it. Play smart.
And that one's good, Irving. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Booker the pass to Paul. And Craig has it in the corner. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Paul. Off the mark from 16 feet out. And so it's Dallas winning this one. It was. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to do it.
Front of your home fans always puts a bounce in your step. So Phoenix will get the first possession. Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. McDaniels at power forward with Towns at center. Mike Conley out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's Prince in at the three, the small forward. Well, Doris, we're expecting most of the action to come out of the backcourt in this game.
No, exactly, B.A. Both teams are led by their terrific guard play. The outcome of this game likely hinges on the respective performances of those two positions.
And Ayton gets it to go.
Well, you think about DeAndre Ayton, it's his size that comes to mind, and he understands how to utilize that to score.
Edwards can't hit.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Conley against Paul. Now here's Durant. Nice move. And that's 2 points on the layup. Durant's got 5.
Well, don't you love it when Durant is mixing it up on the interior, using his size to his advantage.
Here's Towns. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And that one's good. Paul.
And for a smaller player, Chris Paul appears so comfortable on the interior. He knows he can score from this area.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
What we know about Anthony Edwards, he had a terrific rookie campaign, but he got better in his second season, both as an individual and as a teammate, guys.
Well, what stood out the most at Edwards' second season, Doris, his commitment on the defensive end.
Exactly right, B.A., because he asked the coaching staff almost on a nightly basis to guard the opposition's best player. And though they didn't always give him that assignment, you have to admire his pursuit. This guy wants to become one of the top two-way players in the league.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Boy, the consistent greatness of Chris Paul, playmaker, scorer, defender, leader, year after year. Chris Paul silences any doubt about his place in this game.
Well, the grimace of pain tells it all. He's hurt. Let's hope he's okay.
And by the look of it, guys, this could be serious.
Well, these are the moments that can be gut-wrenching for him and his team, right? Anytime you see an injury like this, certainly your heart goes out to him and to his family.
Baisley, he's checked in for the Suns. TJ Warren, he's checked in for the Suns. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. They double-team Paul. Right wing. Outside for Booker. From the arc. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Conley with the ball, and it's Paul picking him up. The shot by Conley, no good.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one. Not everyone has the green light to take that three in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
Well, battling hard. That's an impressive move by Towns. He'll go to the stripe.
Well, these Suns have had a successful past couple of seasons.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, they certainly know the greatness they're capable of. They can give you a lot of confidence out there on the floor, even against other elite teams. You know, last year was all about forward progress for the Timberwolves, recording their second winning season since 2005, getting on track for future success. Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. I love it.
And this is why you get the ball into his hands. Let him establish the pace and rhythm of the game.
Now here's Conley. From outside, off the mark.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Oh, rejected by Ayton.
Boy, Ayton's reach is absolutely incredible. Great anticipation. That is nice defense.
And Minnesota calls time here. Gobert's checked in for the Timberwolves. Edwards against Paul. And Edwards slammed. It in.
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
So what do you think the keys are that could help Minnesota continue to grow over last year?
Well, you know, there's always room for guys to improve their game. But I think it's really the intangibles, building trust amongst players and becoming a more mature team.
Pass to Towns, to the inside, and stolen by Paul. Outside Booker. Here's the pick. Launches a three. And the Suns get another three.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Now here's Towns. 5 points in the game. Shot is good by Edwards.
Well, you can see Karl Anthony Towns now is beyond just looking for his own shot. He's understanding, let me make the guys around me feel good.
Paul against Edwards. Paul passes to Warren. Outside Booker. 4-3. Knocks down the long J. Booker's got 9.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Left side Paul. Outside Booker. Pass to Aiden. Back to Booker. Just 4 to shoot. Fires from deep. Can't get it to go. 3 for 5 shooting so far. Down low. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Booker.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Here's Gobert. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Devin Booker.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Youth Dance Team.
We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Suns.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
A chance to get a quick injury report. Let's check in with Allie LaForce for an injury update on Kevin Durant. Allie?
Thanks. I caught up with the head athletic trainer for the Suns, and the look on his face said it all. Terrible news, a dislocated patella. Sitting out the rest of this game is a no-brainer, and the truth is it could take a long time for this injury to fully heal. Unsettling news, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks. Appreciate the update. Obviously, guys, you hate to see an injury like this.
Yeah, just so tough. It comes with the territory of being a professional athlete. But yes, here's hoping he recovers soon.
Well, we're obviously hoping for a speedy recovery because we know this about this young guy. He simply loves playing the game.
The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. T.J. Warren out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Craig in at the 3. That's the Suns 5 as we get into the second quarter.
And the Phoenix Suns have been a completely different team since acquiring Chris Paul. He's the leader of this team, and he helps set the tone on both ends. I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. For 3, Booker. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Booker's got 12 points.
Well, if Booker is in three-point territory, the defense has got to be there on the catch. He's got such tremendous accuracy from deep.
So it's Minnesota now. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Here's Gobert. Pass to Towns. Fires the 3. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Well, making sure you get the shot opportunity through contact. Karl Anthony Towns goes to the free throw line.
Good on the second one. Boy, the city of Phoenix really embracing Chris Paul as soon as he arrived.
Yeah, I mean, he's in the latter stages of his career now, but you would never know it based on how hard he plays every single night. He just makes everyone on this team so much better.
Now here's Booker. Here's Warren. That one a little long. Prince on the attack. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Prince has gotten 4 this quarter.
Boy, off the bounce, Taurean Prince can be so dynamic. The speed, the power, all of those things make it tough on the defense.
And Paul gets it to go.
Oh, he loves this. Just blows past defenders, takes it strong to the rack.
Prince down low. Booker defending. Stolen by Ayton. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Ayton with a screen. The 3. Ball can't get it to go. For Minnesota, they've gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. McDaniels with it. Warren covering.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his first foul. And when you're trying to slow down a top scorer, often the game plan is to get physical. Grant, you would know better than anybody. What's it like in the trenches here?
Well, B.A., it's interesting. I mean, it can wear on you. It's a mental challenge. When you're in the trenches trying to slow down a great offensive player, it really becomes a battle of wills. You have to stay focused. You have to be disciplined. And most importantly, you just cannot take a play off and allow a great player to get going.
Now here's Gobert. And Ayton pulls it down. Edwards against Paul. Kicks it out to Warren. Pass to Ayton. Back to Warren. Let's go with a 3. That one is off. So Minnesota will take it the other way. Edwards with it. Warren covering. Here's Gobert. Oh, sweet move. Good on the bucket. Gobert's gotten his second bucket.
It's incredible to think how far Rudy Gobert has come since entering the league and his ability to finish at the cup. That is just nicely done.
Time called here. The Suns decide to talk it over. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of the season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Reed's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Anderson comes in for McDaniels. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Prince. And Conley subbed in for Edwards. Ayton with a screen. For 3, Booker. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Fires the 3. That one doesn't drop. The Timberwolves go the other way with it. Conley with the ball. Picked up by Ross. Pass to Alexander Walker. That one's good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist. Alexander Walker's got his first 3 points of the game. Ayton with a screen. Ross for 3. Knocks down the triple.
You can see Terrence Ross call for the pick and roll. He makes it work. That's good leadership from him at the offensive end.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Pass to Alexander Walker. Back to Reed. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
No debate there. He got hammered.
The first one falls.
Reed, 2 shots.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line.
That will sting a little bit, failing to get the lead when the opportunity was there, but he does tie it up.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defense.
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Nice game, great performance by Devin Booker.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. We've got Naz Reid, Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with Mike Conley. Then there's Rudy Gobert, and it's Anderson in at small forward. A nice shot by Booker.
Well, Devin Booker has proven capable of sustaining an offense by himself. Defense better start to get locked in.
And it didn't take long for Phoenix to match the offer sheet Ayton signed with the Indiana Pacers. Now, there was talk they might let Ayton walk after that fallout during their playoff exit. But Phoenix knew they needed to keep Ayton to remain a contender.
Left side, Ross. Ayton against Anderson. Poke loose. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Here's Reid. A slam dunk by Reid.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
Well, if you give Mike Conley any kind of position on the interior, he is just crafty enough to finish it.
Outside Booker. Pass to Ayton. Left side Booker. Inside. Goes back up. And Ayton with the lay-in.
Well, what you love about Devin Booker, this guy, yes, he is a shoot-first player, but if somebody's open, he will find you.
Here's Gobert. Second chance shot. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Ayton's got 5 rebounds tonight. Phoenix calls timeout. A new groove getting ready for the Suns. Biyombo, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Warren comes in for Baisley. Craig is checked in for Okogie. And it's Paul in for Devin Booker. And the Timberwolves will go for a different look here. Towns, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. McDaniels comes in for Reid. Prince is checked in for Anderson. And it's Anthony Edwards in for Alexander Walker. Here's Towns. And Minnesota calls time here. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Down low. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
What I like about the Minnesota Timberwolves, to me, they took a step forward last season. Finishing their highest conference finish since 2004, made it all the way up to the 7th spot in a very competitive West.
And looking at the progress Minnesota has made, many think the best is yet to come, Doris.
Well, they've made smart draft acquisitions, beginning with young Mr. Anthony Edwards, a big-time talent. And obviously, you've got to grow that young talent. That's exactly how you build a bright future for your team.
Here's Warren. Paul against Edwards. And it's Paul off the drive. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
There's an elusivity to Chris Paul's play. He's got the knack to get into the teeth of the defense and make something happen.
And Minnesota calls time here. Devin Booker, he's checked in for Ross. And the Timberwolves also making a change. Anderson's checked in for Conley. Over to the wing. And Edwards slams it in.
Goodness, Anthony Edwards, always on the attack. This guy is just so dynamic.
Kicks it out to Warren. Pass to Biyombo. Outside Paul. Clock at 6. Up top Booker. Shoots. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Booker's got 5 points in the quarter.
There's a level of floor awareness that has always been innate to Chris Paul. What a pretty find. Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
Pass to Warren. Back to Booker. Kicks it out to Warren. Outside Paul. Biyombo with it. Here's Warren. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got his 6th rebound on the night. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Karl Anthony Towns embraces the responsibility of being the primary scorer offensively. And boy, if he's in rhythm, it's a nightmare for the defense.
Phoenix calls timeout. 16 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter. Paul passes to Booker. From outside the arc, drains the triple. Booker's got 20 points.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out, the bucket.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Monty Williams was going over with his team. He loves what he's seeing from their perimeter offense. He told the team.
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play.
No doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And Aiden pulls it down.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Pass to Craig. Back to Booker. Fires for 3. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
That's how you up the ante. come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Towns for three, and the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
What a sweet shooting big man is Karl Anthony Towns. At 6'11", always ready to rise and fire off the catch.
Gobert against Ayton. Outside Paul. Back to Ayton. 5 to shoot. Warren, the pass to Booker. For three. Rebound Minnesota. Gobert's got 6 rebounds in the game. Towns finds Gobert, looking to get back on track. He can't hit that time. So Phoenix will take it the other way. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Outside Paul. Pass to Ayton. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
Oh, the form and the touch and the mid-range from DeAndre Ayton. This guy is special.
Here's Edwards. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Paul passes to Booker. The Suns need to get off a shot. Here's Paul. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Left side, Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Outside Booker. Pass to Warren. Craig on the wing. Up top, Booker. McDaniels covering. Booker, the pass to Warren. Back to Booker. Over McDaniels. And there's Booker. That one's good. On the assist from Warren. Booker's got 13 in the second half. Edwards against Craig. It's Edwards with a drive. Here's Towns. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 7 rebounds in the game. Outside Booker, three-pointer. He buries it from 3. And now a 12-point Phoenix lead.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Booker. And the shot goes. Booker's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
You know, I think this guy just loves the game of basketball. The preparation, the interaction with his teammates. He has fun out there on the floor.
If he's that close to the cup, Rudy Gobert knows how to finish.
Right side Booker. Pass to Paul. They set the pick. From behind the arc. And the Suns get another 3.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Time for the fans now to celebrate a win for the Suns.
Seemed like the sheer volume of three-pointers today was the deciding factor.
And they'd hit one and then just dial it up again. And it worked.
And what a huge performance it was for Devin Booker.
No doubt he came to play tonight. This guy has been aggressive and effective.
And the three-pointer goes.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Towns gets the bucket.
Boy, you like to see that kind of competitiveness from Karl Anthony Towns. You know this guy is going to settle the score with a 3 of his own.
Booker against McDaniels. Outside Booker. So no problem for Phoenix as they get the win. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home.
Tonight has to be on the front court matchup. It figures to be a battle of big men down low.
Well, you know, Kevin, no question about it. These are two very talented teams in the post. I mean, each used to owning the advantage in the paint, and I'm very interested to see the chess match inside tonight.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Two big men inside, Towns and Gobert. Hiding in at the wing, it'll be Edwards and McDaniel. And it's Conley in at the point guard. Both free throws good from Garland.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Edwards passes to Gobert. Towns kicks to Edwards. Back to Towns. And stolen by Mobley. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. Here's Okoro. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page. And the assets traded by the Wolves for Rudy Gobert surprised a lot of people. In essence, 5 first-round picks, 3 of them unprotected. They better hope this thing works out. A lot right now.
And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And there's an edge to Mitchell's game. He wants to be the guy in charge, and if that means he's got to get physical, he'll do it.
Now here's Conley. He feeds it to Gobert. Lays it up and banks it in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Mitchell. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
Here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the raft.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Towns sets the pick for Conley. And he gets the whistle. And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time.
The previous play is under
review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that
the ruling on the floor stands.
Which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Here's Mitchell with the drive, and he slams it down right on top of Karl Anthony Towns.
What a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David.
Oh, man.
Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Mitchell looking it over. In the corner, Okoro with it. Back to Mitchell. Kicks it out to Allen. Just 4 to shoot. No good with the wing jumper.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Rebound by Mitchell.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They trail by 1. To the middle, here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
And ball handlers like Mitchell really elevate your offense. His precision passing to pass the basketball at the right time, really a terrific ability.
McDaniels dishes to Gobert. Gobert with a screen for Towns. Back to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Towns showing you his unselfishness there, willing to give up the rock if his teammate has something a little better.
Here's Mitchell. Gobert with the block. Here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
And when he's hitting from deep, Mitchell's practically unguardable. Can't crowd him out there. He'll just drive right around him.
Here's Gobert. Out to Conley. Fires from deep. And out of bounds. The Cavaliers will take it. .40 seconds left here in the opening quarter. On the wing, Mitchell. McDaniels defending. Mobley misses.
Boy, that's a look. He has to finish, and he knows it. Lone opportunity.
Here's Edwards, driving inside. And finished off by Edwards.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards? Confident in taking on defenders and finishing.
And here is Mitchell. He's got 9. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Did you just see what I saw? I mean, that move was out of this world.
Executed, don't you think, to perfection, Greg. I mean, he had the rim in his sights and was not going to be stopped.
And finishes with force. Boy, you got to love that.
And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
The previous play is under review.
From the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
But to me, it's worth being certain. And that's why we have replay, to get these big calls right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Minnesota Timberwolves. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Back right after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game, and it's proving to be an effective tool for them.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
In at small forward, in power forward, it's Okoro and Mobley. Darius Garland is out there with Mitchell, and it's Allen in at the 5. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
And the coaching staff loves this. Mitchell being assertive on offense and just imposing his will.
The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Gobert down low, defended by Allen. And Gobert kicks to Towns. Lock at 6. And here's Edwards from the arc. Mobley with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Mitchell against Conley. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
What an incredible elevator. Don't tell Mitchell he's 6 feet. Donovan plays way bigger.
Here's Gobert, and slam dunk by Gobert.
Oh, they matched the slam at one end with an even bigger one at the other.
Ooh, maybe we'll get another one on this trip.
Why not? I say keep them coming.
Allen, and then Allen slams it in.
Boy, nice mobility from the 5. Allen is very active offensively.
Here's Gobert. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
And one of the biggest stories of the summer was Rudy Gobert being traded. Gets a fresh start with the Timberwolves.
Mitchell passes to Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Edwards kicks to Towns. A three-pointer, no good. For Cleveland, they've gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. The drive by Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And footwork really so important Donovan threads the drive there with such grace.
And here's Conley outside. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Cleveland with the ball. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. Mitchell outside. In the corner, Okoro with it. Back to Mitchell. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And Mobley throws it down.
And with the ball in his hands, Mitchell attracts attention, then breaks down the defense with the pass.
Here's Edwards. And Okoro pulls it down. Cleveland leading by 6. And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like. And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Edwards finds Gobert. Minnesota calls timeout. And something that's been on the uptick in the NBA is free throw shooting. League-wide, Clark, teams are having more success from the stripe than ever before.
The 2020s are on pace, Kevin, to be the best free throw shooting decade in the history of the game, with skilled players now favored relative to the old school bangers. I mean, everybody pretty much has to be able to knock down shots to be effective as a player in today's game. So the free throw shooting percentage is going up. Not much of a surprise to me.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Gobert dishes to Conley. Minnesota calls timeout.
And for years, Mike Conley had an interesting title, the best player to never make an All-Star game. Well, that changed in 2021 when Conley was named an All-Star.
1:04 left here in the second. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. For Mike Conley, year 13 was lucky for him, going to that first All-Star game.
And that was the longest wait ever to become an All-Star. Conley, 33 at the time of that first selection, just shows you the work ethic of Mike, always trying to improve.
For 3, Mitchell. Minnesota with the rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Towns. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Mitchell outside. Kicks it out to Garland. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 6 assists in the game. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Towns, the pass to Conley. Mobley with the block. Now, here's Mitchell. 19 points in the game. And he slams it down right on top of Karl Anthony Towns.
And that's Mitchell at his best, playing the quarterback on this offense and leaving the D grabbing for air.
This one for 3. And with that shot, the Cleveland lead is cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Towns.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Well, all right, David, thank you.
Your Cavaliers, 38. The Timberwolves, 30.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
So on the floor for Minnesota, underneath in the post, Towns and Gobert. Sliding in at the wing, it'll be Edwards and McDaniel. And it's Conley in at the point. And so LeVert will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've led by as many as 11 points. The wide open look here for Garland. And he's good on the 3 ball. Garland's got the lead up to 11 now for the Cavs. Conley kicks to Gobert. Outside, Towns. Feeds it to McDaniels. Outside Conley. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Edwards drives in, misses the one-handed jam. The Cavaliers leading by 11. Garland surveying the D. To the inside, stolen by Conley. And now Minnesota on the fast break. Conley's running. Edwards with another miss. Cleveland's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Outside Garland, played outside, pass to LeVert. A crossover and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
And that's why you want Gobert on the floor. He's as good defensively as any big you will ever see. And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Towns, the pass to Gobert. Back to Towns. And then Karl Anthony Towns with the jam.
Towns with the creativity and explosive.
Garland with it. 8 points for him. Mobley the pass to Garland. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And how about the recognition by Gobert? I mean, of course, it does help when you're 7 feet like Rudy. It can give you a clean view of the court.
Connects from three-point range.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And it's a completely new lineup for Minnesota. From about 19 feet, they grab their own miss. Alexander Walker.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Reed kicks to Rivers. 5 on the clock. Stolen by Wade. Outside Garland. And there's 1:45 left in the third. Reed with the block. Into the lane.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
Timeout called the Cavaliers. Jared out. Checked in for the Cavaliers. Green comes in for Garland. The Cavaliers leading by 7. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Timberwolves have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Prince finds Reed. Pass to Alexander Walker. Inside. Kicks it out to Prince. 4 on the clock. Leans from outside. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got 6 rebounds in the game. It's LeVert on the wing. Guarded by Prince.
Boy, LeVert gets really good elevation when finishing. So smooth around the rim.
Alexander Walker passes to Reed. Prince in the corner. Reed with it. He's against Allen. Can't answer back with the dunk of his own. Now LeVert. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Kyle Anderson.
And LeVert, the Ohio native, has a ton of potential, folks. A tall, lanky shooting guard with really good playmaking ability.
LeVert hits both of them. Timberwolves trail by 11. Here he goes, and finished off by Rivers.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Anderson against LeVert. Here's Allen, and Allen with the slam.
Did you guys see that? My goodness, Allen got crazy talent.
Down low, Rivers goes up and lays it nice and easy. Rivers has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Allen.
You know, that's just sloppy basketball, giving away a possession. No real reason for that turnover.
Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession.
I'm not sure whose fault that was, guys, but they need to get on the same page here.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
Boy, and that'll give them a nice injection. Nothing like a rejection to get a team fired up.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. During that last break, I listened in to J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle. He said, keep grinding. We're in good shape. Things aren't always going to go perfectly. Don't let that slow you down. Let's just stick to what got us here. Kevin, we'll see if they can build on this lead.
Thank you, David. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Okoro in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Now the pass to Allen. Stolen by McDaniels. Edwards finds Conley. Mobley with the block. Mitchell against Towns. The try by Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And how about the strength from Mitchell, looking tough and determined on that aggressive take inside.
Edwards dishes to Towns, and Towns throws it down.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Here's Mitchell to the inside. Gobert with the block. And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Timberwolves trail by 10. Edwards passes to Gobert. And it's good, 2 points. And that's now 10 points for Rudy Gobert.
And how about the play by Gobert there in the paint? Not afraid to get physical on his way to the basket.
Allen kicks to Mitchell. The shot misses. And it's the Timberwolves taking it the other way. Conley into the lane. Pass to Gobert. Stolen by Okoro. On the wing, Mitchell. McDaniels defending.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Mitchell passes to Okoro. Back to Mitchell. He dishes it to Allen. Over Gobert, and that'll be 2. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's...
The previous play is under time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Boy, you know, you look at the raw athleticism of Allen, very enticing. I mean, he's a quick-footed, shot-blocking big guy. He's got a great future in this league, in my opinion.
Count it, and the Cavalier lead has been cut down now to just 9 on the basket from McDaniel.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
2 minutes remaining.
To the middle.
2 minutes.
Towns kicks to Gobert. Outside Conley. Edwards looking it over. Drives to the hoop. They get it back. Count it, and the Cavalier lead has been cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Gobert.
And just an excellent rebounder. Gobert is so good at using that incredible wingspan to track down those additional scoring opportunities.
Mitchell passes to Okoro. Back to Mitchell. Here's Allen. Gobert with the block. They recover it. The 3 from Garland. Cans it from downtown. Garland's got 9 points now in just the second half.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if he's stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
And it's Mitchell missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And he's a pure point guard with terrific vision. Conley finds open teammates at times before they realize they're open.
Mitchell passes to Allen. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Back to Allen. Towns with the steal.
Can't waste any time here.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
It's good. And now they trail by just 4.
Terrific accuracy on that pass. That's how you lead your teammate.
And here's Cleveland. Outside Garland. And so it's Cleveland who comes out on top here. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah,
And it'll be the Trailblazers off the tip. A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Mitchell out there with Darius Garland. And it's Okoro in at the three, the small forward. Knocks it down from distance.
His game starts with the three. Lillard shooting opens up the rest of everything that he can do offensively. You look at the resume of one Damian Lillard, and there's just no shortage of clutch moments and amazing individual performances in big playoff games.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. And Lillard gets it to go.
Yeah, keep thinking that he can't shoot it from there, and he'll prove you wrong. Lillard lofts one of those high-arching bombs.
And it's Mitchell, the miss. And with Lillard, he has to be considered among the best point guards of this generation, Brent.
Well, he said some interesting things with regards to comparisons, B.A. There's only one player at his position that he can accept being ranked behind, and that's Steph Curry. You talk about two guys up in the stratosphere of where point guards of today's game are playing, and Dame is sitting on that cloud nine with Steph.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out, just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Out left to the wing. Three-pointer. The shot misses. The Cavaliers go the other way with it. Beyond the arc. Pass to Okoro. Launches it. He drops it from range.
I always wonder about those bigger guys, how much easier a read is like that, and Allen finds the open guy set up to shoot it.
There's a screen by Nurkic, and here's Lillard from beyond the arc. The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
The drive by Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Putting his athleticism to great use. When Mitchell takes the initiative, he's hard to stop.
Here's Lillard. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Well, Brent, Portland has made a name for itself as a perennial contender.
Well, the recent success started with Dame, with the exception of his rookie year. They've made the playoffs every year since, except last year when he was hurt. So Lillard has single-handedly changed Blazers basketball.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
For three, here's Lillard. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room. Oh, everybody up for that one.
My goodness!
You could just feel that coming.
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
Now here's Lillard. He's guarded closely. Nurkic passes to Reddish. Now Lillard. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Nurkic. 16 feet out. Lillard can't get that one to fall.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Mitchell. Oh, hey! How about that?
That's impressive.
You love to see Mitchell explode like this on offense. A guy who has so much potential as an elite scorer.
Here's Lillard. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
Another reminder that Damian Lillard can be explosive, and we love it.
And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Reddish with it, guarded now by Mitchell. Back to Reddish. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Mobley. Lets it go from deep. Portland grabs the miss. And here's Lillard. 16 points for him. Nurkic, a screen on Garland. Here's Lillard, and the dunk by Lillard.
And Lillard's got that look in his eye right now, playing with some fire and dominating on the offensive end.
And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. It's the Trailblazers. Yeah, this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Okoro at the 3 with Mobley at the 4. Darius Garland is out there with Mitchell, and it's Allen in at the 5, roaming the paint. And Brent, we hear talk about teams finding their identity. For those that don't know, can you break down what that really means?
Well, one of the key things, BA, is you come out of a training camp in any given year, you're trying to find the right rotation of players and combinations of players that's going to establish what it is that you're capable of doing. And 30 games into the season, that identity can start to show itself. Great coaches in the league will adapt to the things that they're seeing from their rosters to give them the best chance to win. He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Allen with a screen on Reddish. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Hits the trifecta. Mobley's got 5 points now this quarter.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line, and he got his timing down.
And when I think of Mitchell, I think of relentless. He's so active and drives with such purpose.
Lillard with the ball. 23 points in the game. Counted from distance. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Mobley against Nurkic. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Going beyond mere stats, Mitchell breathes life into this offense. His energy lifts everyone around him.
And he knocks down the first one. Simons is checked in for Portland. Both free throws good for Mitchell.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Simons passes to Nurkic, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
Well, you have to be careful when Nurkic attempts those kinds of shots. He's very skilled at drawing contact. And Nurkic, one of the tough guys that you rely on out there. You know, scary injury for him back in 2019, but able to overcome that roadblock and get himself back and healthy.
And here comes the break. The finish! Flushes it down to finish the break.
Oh, man, finishing it off there. Simon showing great quickness and alertness to get there that time.
Mobley, a screen on Thibault. Mitchell. Good. Mitchell's got 21. Well, Brent, while it was scary, Nurkic came back from injury just as good as ever.
Yeah, with a major injury like that, you figure it's going to alter your game, but Really, Nurkic has been able to get back in and kind of double down on what he does well. That's playing physical and being the post presence.
And it's Mitchell penetrating. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
And at 6'3", Mitchell gets high up there for those slams. I love that he didn't settle for the layup on that play.
Oh, Grant throws it down.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
From deep, Mobley. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mobley's got 10 points in the game.
The defense pays so much attention to Mitchell, and as a result, it opens the floor for everyone else.
Back to Simons. Mobley against Simons. Here's Okoro. And the layup is good off the glass. Okoro's gotten his second bucket of the game.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Simons playing unselfish. That's going to help this team get in a great rhythm.
Cleveland has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. The drive by Mitchell. That one falls. He's got 25.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Here's Okoro. He's covered by Simons. Mobley, no good. On the break. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And a nice, tricky handle from Reddish there, setting himself up and initiates for himself.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's Mobley, that time on the assist by Mitchell. Mobley's got 10 points now, just in this quarter. Simons outside. And he goes in for the dunk. To the paint. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And sometimes it looks like for Garland the game comes a bit easy, whether making plays for himself or others.
Just a big-time effort for Damian.
Your score, your Trailblazers, 44. The Cavaliers, 44.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
Cleveland has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Lillard and Sharp are the guards. Nasir Little out there with Cam Reddish. And it's Watford in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers.
That's a key to provide some spacing for this offense if Jared Allen can be confident and knock down shots like that.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
And the shot is good by Garland.
Garland right now really doing a nice job of staying in perpetual motion.
Lillard outside. They set the pick from deep three-point range. It's rebounded by Wade.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
The drive by Garland. Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
And how is that for a dunk? Allen throwing all his weight behind that one with that finish.
Garland against Lillard. This one for 3. The rebound by Osman. The Cavaliers leading. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Outside Garland. Second chance effort. And the layup is up and in. Garland's got 5 now.
Now, Garland is so small that if there's a little bit of room, he's going to find a sliver.
Lillard against Garland. Can they get it? And he lays it in. Lillard's got 5 points now this quarter.
And he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And the dunk by Lillard.
And Lillard rising up and jamming that one through.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Allen a screen. Garland for three. And the Cavaliers, another three.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
For three, here's Lillard. The Cavaliers pull it in. Here's Garland. He's got 11. Pass to Wade. And there's the drive. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. For Portland, they've got 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. And there's the screen. And it's Lillard penetrating. Little's shot is good.
And that's a good decision by Nasir Little, especially when operating in the pick and roll. Just be patient.
Timeout called the Cavaliers.
Hey fans, get out the move with your Blazer dancer.
For the Trailblazers, Jeremy Grant comes in for Watford, and Simon has subbed in for Lillard. Evan Mobley, he's checked in for the Cavs. Green comes in for Darius Garland.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Simons against LeVert. And a two-handed jam!
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Passed a little. Here's Sharp. Green covering. Uses the glass on the layup. Sharp's got his first basket.
Now that's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
LeVert goes against Simons. The Trailblazers have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. And that one is stuffed right through.
Terrific effort from him really all night. Yet despite his supreme marksmanship, they're still operating at a deficit.
Pass to Mobley. The three is up. Hits the three-pointer. Mobley's got 15 points.
Oh, nice ball movement by LeVert. A welcome sign for this team.
Simons against LeVert. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Here's LeVert. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Grant outside. Back to Simons. It's picked off. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland.
On the fast break, LeVert's energy is everything. He sticks with the play the whole way and sinks it.
Three-pointer Sharp. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. The Cavaliers on top. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Sometimes it happens when the offense is struggling, but every now and then this helps with the offensive uptick right there. Great job of setting his teammate up.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. All right, time now to present our New Balance Player of the Game, Donovan Mitchell.
He has truly put on a show out there tonight, tearing it up on both ends of the floor. So impressive, and the other squad has looked helpless to stop him.
Boy, it's not hard to be blown away by his level of play. It's never easy winning on the road, but to do it in this fashion, that's a special performance right there. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
JB Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break, and he implored them to be patient at the offensive end. He wants to use every second of the shot clock. He said, quote, if we take care of the ball, we take our time, and play D, this game is ours.
As always, Allie, we thank you. And Cleveland, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are...
Oh, man!
Oh!
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge. Get out of the way!
Wow!
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Lillard, left side. Grant outside. Back to Lillard. Grant the screen. Now here's Lillard. He's covered closely. Misses in close. Reddish against Garland. Pass to Mobley. Back to Okoro. And he drives in. And the layup is good.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. Hey, guess what? Mission accomplished.
Always a good sign of maturity and steps forward when you can take this kind of effort, focus, and concentration on the road to get a win.
Here's Mitchell. Rebound by the Trailblazers. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Doing more work in the painted area. He has really excelled inside.
Here's Lillard with the drive. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 5th rebound in this one. Allen with a screen on Reddish. Garland for 3. He can't get it to go, and it's Portland the other way. Lillard passes to Reddish. Back to Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
Well, he can shoot the 3, so defenses have to go out and overplay him, and that's what creates lanes for him to do stuff like that.
2 minutes.
Garland, the pass to Allen.
2 minutes.
Yes, and a nice assist from Garland.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
To the inside, and it's Allen who slams it home.
And this is the threat that Allen gives you on the interior, gets great position, and then just jams it through.
Lillard outside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, good whistle there.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Cleveland.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
Well, they've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. Grant with a steal.
And they were really able to find the mismatches. That is showing up again later. Wow.
Grant's playing with a great edge on the defensive end. Looks to poke that one away. And he comes up with a steal.
Outside for Mitchell. The 3 from Okoro. He drops in the 3. And the Cavaliers lead by 19.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
and both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town. Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
Outside Garland. And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. Boy, a nice win on the road by the
conference rivals squaring off tonight in this one, Steve. It might be the regular season, but this has a playoff feel to it, doesn't it?
These are the type of games you love to watch in the regular season, Kevin. The fans will be rowdy, the players fully engaged. We got a good one tonight.
The starters for the Portland Trail Blazers. Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Cameron Reddish is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Feibel in at the 3 spot. Now Irving after the miss 3 from Damian Lillard. Wood finds Irving. Wood with the screen for Irving. Here's Powell, back to Wood. Second shot opportunity. Draws contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And not easy getting Wood off his spot. Even with contact, still able to stay focused and balanced.
And now here's Nurkic. He'll bring it up for Portland. It's a 5-point game. Lillard surveying the D. And he drives in, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Speed and agility. Lillard gets in there and flies up for a dunk.
Doncic outside. He kicks it to Powell. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Nurkic. Inside, and finished off by Nurkic.
The playmaking skills of Lillard. Reads defenses so well and recognizes when they've left a teammate uncovered.
Greg, you take a look at Nurkic. He is at his best going against big-name centers.
Nurkic is the kind of player who rises to a challenge, can be a bit inconsistent in what he gives you, but he loves the challenge of going up against the best.
Lillard, the pass to Nurkic. Can't hit that one. Good D by Wood. Kicks it out to Lillard. Grant sets a screen for Lillard. Pass to Grant. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. On the wing, Irving. From deep. Another 3 for Dallas.
When Kyrie Irving gets his feet set, it is automatic. Plain and simple.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Alder.
Kevin, Jason Kidd and I talked a few minutes ago. Defensively, he wants his guys to protect the rim and do everything they can to push the offense out to the perimeter. He told me if we can do that, I feel good about our chances. Now, guys, obviously that's a tall order, but he's trying to get his guys to get geeked for the challenge.
Thank you, David. Now, here's Doncic. Here's the 3. And the rebound by Nurkic. Trailblazers trail by 7. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Lillard from outside.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Passes to Wood. Back to Doncic. Six to shoot. Powell for 3. The Trailblazers pull it in. Lillard outside. The 3. And the 3 ball is good. Lillard's got 7 points in the game.
A gifted playmaker. Lillard knows the right call to create for himself.
Pass to Wood. Jacks up a 3. And Damian Lillard pulls it down. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Trailblazers. Trailing by 4. From deep 3-point range, the Mavericks pull it in. Wood's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. There's the pass to Doncic. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here's Lillard. 7 points in the game. Feibel, the pass to Lillard. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. Nurkic can't hit. Dallas leading by 4. Irving with it. Now guarded by Nurkic. The 3 for Doncic. Dallas again missing. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Kicks it out to Lillard. Grant with a screen on Doncic. Three-pointer, Lillard. Christian Wood grabs the rebound. Wood's got 5 rebounds tonight, and Jeremy Grant picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Doncic outside. Dishes to Irving. Pass to Powell. Back to Irving. Powell sets a screen for Irving. Can they get it? Good on the triple. He has 6.
Clever feed by Kyrie Irving, moving the ball to a teammate with a quality look.
And a deep 3. He made it! He made it!
Yes, he did!
Yeah. That's a miracle.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. It's Dallas up by 4. We're back after this from American Airlines Center. Welcome back, everyone, to the second quarter of play here on Noche Latina. Vámonos. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Dallas.
Well, in my opinion, the way the 3 has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Dwight Powell is out there with Wood. Then there's Irving. And it's Green, and it's Ntilikina in at the point. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Wood pass to Ntilikina. Lays it up off the glass. Ntilikina's got his first points in this one.
Fleshing out his offensive game over time. Ntilikina wants to keep improving in the paint.
Lillard outside. Nurkic setting the pick for Lillard. Driving the lane. Wood with the block. Here's Irving. Shoots the 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
The bus driver with the ball in his hand. Kyrie keeps the defenders off balance.
Screen by Nurkic. Lillard dishes to Nurkic. Kicks it out to Lillard. Now, here is Irving. Defended by Thibault. A nice shot by Irving.
Cutting to the rim with force. Once Kyrie sees an opening, he seizes it.
And you knew things were going south for Irving and the Nets when they couldn't agree on a contract. He was eventually traded and is a big talent boost to this team. Kyrie still has all the talent in the world, even if it comes with some risk.
Now, here is Irving. 8 points for him. Passes it to Wood. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Wood's got the lead up to 10 now for Dallas.
And Wood has become an intimidating presence at the arc, able to knock down that 3 with consistency.
Now Irving. Powell sends a screen for Irving. And it's Portland with the rebound. Nurkic has got his 5th rebound in this one. They set the screen out to the wing. Wants to get it to Reddish and does. Kicks to Grant. Shot clock at 6. Lillard outside. Nurkic, and finished off by Nurkic.
I love it. Nurkic rattling the iron.
Outside Irving, pass to Powell. That 3 off the mark.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
The hard-working Lillard embraces contact head-on and just powers through it.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Free throw shooting, not an area he has worried about at all. How about last year, 88% from the line.
And it'll be the Mavericks with their first time out here of the game. And some changes here for the Mavericks. JaVale McGee's checked in for Wood. Hardy comes in for Irving. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Ntilikina. Portland also making some changes. Sharp comes in for Reddish. And it's Simons in for Damian Lillard. Up top, Doncic. Defended by Thibault. Doncic outside. McGee sets the pick for Doncic. And he lobs it up toward the rim. And it's McGee with the jam. I think, Steve, now we see less real grudge matches than we did before. But do you like seeing those games where there is no love lost, where there is some bad blood and some contention?
Kevin, I love it. Yes, friends off the court, but on the court, you got to go at each other. And when it's over, win or lose, you leave it right there and you go back to being friends.
Back to Powell. Hardy passes to Doncic. The shot is good. It's his second bucket in 5 tries.
And with good length and athleticism, Doncic not only gets to the rim, but boy, can he finish.
Simons against Doncic. Grant sets a screen for Simons. And he goes right over Luka Doncic and slams it down.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Doncic outside. To the paint, here's McGee. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Nurkic a screen on Doncic. Now, here's Sharp. Defense right on him, and he dunks it right over JaVale McGee. Holy cow.
Just a smart pass by Nurkic, taking advantage of an open guy.
The pass to Powell. Here's Hardy. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Thank you, David, and whoop. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
He's been very effective on the move, forcing the action, getting to his spots, and finishing plays.
And the Mavericks call time here. Trailblazers trail by 7. Here's who Chauncey Billups will start the second half with. Johnson is out there with Sharp. Then it's Cameron Reddish. Then it's Little. And it's Watford in its center. To the middle. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Off target from outside. Doncic has gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. And here's Sharp. And then Sharp with the dunk.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm. Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Berton sets the pick for Doncic. Hits it from 3-point range. Doncic has got 7 points in the game.
And without much left to prove, Doncic still trying to hone the consistency of that 3-ball. But the confidence, no doubt, is there.
Wood with the block. And it's out of bounds to Portland. They'll retain possession. A different look for Dallas. Kyrie Irving is checked in for Hardy. And it's Ntilikina in for Luka Doncic. And Portland with a change here too. Matisse Thybulle's checked in for Cameron Reddish. And it's Irving with the ball for the Mavericks. Pass to Bertans. The tray. A rebound by Simons. Trailblazers trail by 4. Pass to Sharp. Into the third with
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Pass to Simons. And the pass to Sharp. Shot clock at 5. Back to Simons. Boom, he jams it straight down.
How about that? Flying high to send that one down. And you know what? When you've got the athleticism and explosion of a player like that, bigger guys are still at your mercy.
Shot from the wing. It's hauled in by Thibault.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, that's a good shot.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the knee.
The Trailblazers shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
Good on both. The Mavericks have gone only 1 of 6 from the field in the third quarter. Not how they pictured the half started. Outside Irving. Bertans sets the pick for Irving. Lets it go with the 3. And it's Davis Bertans with the 3. Bertans got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Little sets a screen for Simons. Pass to Watford. Back to Simons. Now, here's Sharp. He's guarded by Bullock. Sinks that one from the post. 12 points for Shaedon Sharp.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Outside Irving. Bertans sets the pick for Irving. Bertans kicks to Irving. Takes it off the glass. Irving's got 10 points.
When we talk about guards in the NBA, Kyrie is the best finisher in the paint.
Here's Sharp driving to the basket. Oh, and he misses the dunk. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
And Dallas going with a whole new group out there. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. And the Mavericks making a change here. Irving's checked in. Powell with the screen. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And so confident. Even amongst the trees, Doncic is fantastic at forcing the issue close to the rim.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Trailblazers trail by 3. Nurkic a screen on Doncic. And Lillard kicks to Nurkic. His 3-pointers off the mark. Dallas has gone 2 of 5 with the 3-point shot since coming out of the break. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And the slam dunk by McGee.
A playmaker of Doncic's talents wasn't missing that gap. He quickly gets the ball to the wide open man.
Now a timeout called by Portland.
And coach can't like what he's seeing, trying to get them refocused.
It's so easy to get run over when you lose even a little edge. Look for them to come out much more aggressive.
We've got 13 seconds left to play in the third. Grant finds Lillard. Back to Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
A display of pure athleticism by Jeremy Grant, rising up for the huge dunk.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Dwight Powell is out there with Green. Then there's Doncic. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's Irving at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Back to Grant. Powell with the steal. Doncic against Lillard. Wood with the screen for Doncic. Nailed from three-point land. Doncic has got 5 points in the quarter. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
And boy, it just seems like they are blocking everything. All throughout this game, they have just wreaked havoc defensively.
Passes it to Nurkic. No good from outside. Mavericks leading by 8. Doncic outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Irving for 3. And the rebound by Nurkic. And so Nurkic will bring it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. Lillard, the pass to Grant. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Doncic outside. Powell, no one around him. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. And now it's an 11-point Maverick lead.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Here's Lillard. Feeds it to Nurkic. Back to Lillard. To halt the run. He doesn't hit that one. And it's Dallas the other way. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's his third foul of the game.
First team foul.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Irving dishes to Doncic. Irving passes to Doncic. Back to Irving. Fouled on the shot. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
That's his first personal.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play is under
angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Grant kicks to Lillard. 6 on the shot clock, trying to get something going. Misses from short range.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
You know what? This has always been a debate. Do you take the timeout, or do you let your guys try to fight through it?
Doncic outside. Here's Irving. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. 14 points for Kyrie Irving.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
They've taken nothing for granted. You can see they're playing the moment rather than the score.
And with that three ball, he puts a halt to the 12-point run by Dallas.
Back to Reddish. Lillard outside. Nurkic setting the pick for Lillard. Three-pointer. Again, the miss by Lillard.
Trying to shoot himself out of his slump, and it's not going well.
Doncic dishes to Powell, and stolen by Thibault.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Mavericks.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Luka Doncic.
You love to see this kind of leadership, directing traffic, keeping everyone happy. He was the straw that stirred the drink.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejection. Wow.
And guys, don't think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
That competitive edge Damian Lillard plays with is outstanding. This is a guy that wants to win every single game.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Reddish grabs the rebound. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Lillard fires away from way outside. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. On the wing, Irving. The three for Doncic. That doesn't go either for Doncic. Lillard from deep three-point land. No good. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. All right, David, thank you. And that about wraps it up for Greg.
To these teams. Richard, both great passing squads, two of the better assist teams in the NBA.
This is how basketball was intended to be played. A team offense, making the extra pass, moving the ball. This is the type of basketball that basketball people love to watch.
Yeah, it's a beautiful brand of ball, for sure. Just a joy to watch. So, the opening lineup for the Mavericks. Kyrie Irving out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Reggie Bullock. Then there's Josh Green. And it's Wood in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Doncic. Here's Bullock. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Craig.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And this Mavericks team, Grant, they are loaded up on shooters who can hurt you from outside.
And that's the way they should be built. Force teams to spread out and give Luka space. And when the Mavs get hot from outside, they are dangerous.
And you see those long strides of Durant eating up ground in a hurry.
And here's Doncic. Pass to Wood from deep. Connects from downtown.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside Booker. Outside Durant. Fires the 3. They grab their own miss. Another shot. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
Great decision-making from Booker, realizing one of his guys is open and whips the pass to him.
Ball against Irving. Six to shoot. Oh, great D that time from Craig.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
It's Ayton with the drive. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Watch out. DeAndre Ayton coming through.
Doncic right side. And Doncic with the jam.
And he goes right after the guy who just scored on him.
Oh, he made sure to return the favor. Booker drawing the double. The 3 from Ayton. On target from range. Ayton's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
That's what happens when you let Doncic get this close, using his vertical to perfection.
Now here's Booker. Durant for 3. Not going to go that time. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. And Kevin Durant post-Achilles surgery. No apparent decline, Grant. Last season, the 3rd highest scoring average of his career.
I mean, incredible. Almost 30 points a game. Think about this. 2 of the 4 times he's led the league in scoring, he did it averaging less points per game. And his efficiency, good as ever.
How many guys his size can pull up off the dribble and move like that? Durant is the real unicorn.
Doncic outside. Pass to Green. Doncic against Ayton. And Doncic with the jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Already a terrific career for Booker. 3-time All-Star, and then last year he was named to the All-NBA first team. Just a big honor.
And with Booker, it's not just the scoring. Grant, he does a little bit of everything.
Hey, B.A., I mean, you go back and look at last season. He had career highs in rebounds, steals, blocks. I mean, he's learned how to affect the game, even when his shot isn't falling, which is rare.
Now here's Irving. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Doncic with the bucket.
We sometimes forget how solid Irving is when it comes to his passing. Great find there.
Paul against Green. Paul passes to Durant. Driving to the basket, and Durant with the big finish.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Doncic outside. And Doncic with the jam.
We've seen why Doncic is a perennial MVP candidate. He's taken over completely at the offensive end.
And Ayton with the stuff.
And this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
Doncic outside. Green with a screen on Craig. Pass to Bullock. Outside Irving. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
One of the most creative guards that we have ever seen. Irving is just so unpredictable with the ball in his hands.
Both free throws good from Irving.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Ayton with a screen. It's stolen. To the middle. Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdowns at some point, but these...
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Phoenix Suns. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Torrey Craig out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Ayton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Irving, the pass to Wood. Here's Bullock. Outside Irving. Takes a 3. The Suns clear it. Now Booker. Durant with a screen on Green. Pass to Ayton. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Green. The Mavericks trailing. Outside Irving. The 3. And Ayton pulls it down. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Booker with it. Irving picks him up. Booker, the pass to Durant. You know, with all the dunkers out there, some players make sure they don't end up on too many posters. Grant, you ever make a business decision?
Yeah, B.A., you know, I made a few business decisions through my career. Look, as a competitor, you want to make sure that you can play defense, give it your all, contest at the rim when you feel that you can. But when someone like a Vince Carter in the midst of insanity, that's when you make a business decision. And that's a smart decision.
Phoenix calls timeout. And the Mavericks with some changes. Powell, he's checked in for Bullock. Hardy comes in for Irving. And Doncic has subbed in for Ntilikina. Green against Paul. Screen by Durant. For three, Booker. The Mavericks pull it in. Stolen by Ayton. Left side, Craig. Outside, Booker. Takes the three. Gets the three ball to go. Booker's got 7.
Part of the evolution of Booker's game, getting consistent from deep.
Here's Doncic. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Stripped away. Here's Hardy. And he jams it home with authority.
Look at Wood finding ways to contribute. Sees an open man and drops a dime.
For three, Booker. Outside Durant. Right side Booker. This one for three. And that's good. Kevin Durant for three. He's got 13.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
To the left side wing. Wood, a screen on Craig. Here's Hardy. And down it goes. Jam that one home. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half.
Booker for three. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. And the Suns lead by 2.
This is Booker at his most dangerous. No hesitation right there.
All right, here's a tip for the defense in this one. Avoid sending Chris Paul to the line at all costs because he will punish you if you do.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Kevin Durant. Now, when it comes to free throw shooting, Paul is one of the best in the league.
Well, in 2021, he was the best in the league, hitting 93% of his shots he took from the stripe. You're simply better off letting him take the shot clean.
Warren's checked in for Phoenix. Ross comes in for Devin Booker. Pass to Ayton. Ross with it. Green picks him up. Outside Paul. Here's Ayton. 4 on the clock. The kick out to Paul. Driving inside, and it's blocked by Wood.
Great use of size by Wood, using his wingspan to get all over that shot.
And Dallas calls time here. Okogie's checked in for Craig. McGee, a screen on Paul. Doncic passes to McGee. Kicks it to Doncic. Let's go with a 3. Oh, he can't miss. 8 for 8 after that shot.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3 shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Pass to Ayton. Kicks it out to Warren. The 3 is up. Gets the 3 to fall.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Doncic against Paul. Now here's Doncic. The D's right on him. McGee passes to Bertans. 2 on the clock. With 1 on the clock. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. Appreciate it, Allie. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Now a timeout called by Dallas. Irving with it. On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Davis Bertans. Also Christian Wood out there. Kyrie Irving out there with Reggie Bullock. And it's Ntilikina in at the 1. Wood outside. 5 on the clock. And Wood with the stuff.
Well, Wood's reach and vertical is an effective combination. He gets up over the defense so easily.
Pass to Aiden. Beyond the arc. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 3 assists in the game. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Paul against Wood. Here's Ntilikina. Irving for 3. Nails it from 3. Irving's got 9 points.
Going right back at them. Kyrie answers with a 3 of his own. Woo. In a league with the most skilled athletes in the world, Kyrie Irving just stands out. He can do anything with his handle, and he has every finish around the hoop.
Back to Warren. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 5.
You gotta guard Warren close, especially when he's lurking inside looking to score.
Wood, a screen on Paul, and it's Irving off the drive. The 3 from Wood, and Aiden pulls it down. Talking about Kyrie, I'll put you on the spot here, Richard. Is he the most skilled current NBA player?
Yes, without a doubt. He is the most skilled current NBA player, and it's really him and then everyone else because it's the efficiency in which he can do it. And you did put me on the spot. Obviously, Steph has handles and a shot. The Beard can do some crazy stuff also, but Kyrie is my tops.
Irving against Paul. There's the triple. And Kyrie Irving with the 3. Irving's got 6 here in the quarter.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
Bertans against Warren. Outside Ross.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
No good on the free throw. Biyombo, he's checked in for the Suns. Booker comes in for Paul. And he's good on the second. Dallas has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Irving against Ross. Out to Wood. Fires from deep. The Suns clear it.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Outside Booker. Pass to Warren. Outside Booker. 6 on the shot clock. The Suns need to get off a shot, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, what a burst of energy from Warren. Flying up to the rim for a nice dunk.
Bertans with a screen on Ross. Out to Wood. 1:49 left in the third. Wood with the screen. Irving for 3. That shot no good. And Phoenix will come the other way. Outside Booker. For the lead. And it's Irving with a rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
1:19 left in the third. Pass to Bertans. Outside for Irving. Drives to the hoop. Tries again with the clock winding down. They set the screen. From downtown. No good. Phoenix has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Phoenix calls timeout.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
And the Suns will go for a different look here. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Biyombo. Kevin Durant comes in for Warren. Craig is checked in for Okogie. And it's Chris Paul in for Ross. And a new group getting ready for the Mavericks. McGee, he's checked in for Wood. Green comes in for Bertans. Hardy, he's checked in for Irving. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Ntilikina. McGee, a screen on Paul. Doncic against Paul. It's Doncic with a drive. Here's McGee, and McGee with the stuff.
Trust Doncic to make smart moves with the ball. He puts it in the hands of a guy with a wide-open shot.
Durant inside, guarded by Doncic, and Durant with the big finish.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
That's the end of the third, and it's tied up. And coming up as soon as we return. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Monty Williams was going over with his team. He told them, quote, "It all comes down to the next few minutes. That's what will decide this game. So step up. This is your moment, not theirs." Inspiring words, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Craig in at the three. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Doncic outside. Pass to Wood. Back to Doncic. Wood with the screen. And he's going for the oop here. Ayton with it. Guarded now by Wood. Now here's Paul. Screen by Durant. Paul passes to Ayton. It's rebounded by Dallas. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Doncic outside. It's Bullock on the wing. Pass to Hardy. To the wing, right side. Kicks it to Doncic. Lets it fly. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Phoenix calls timeout.
Yeah, and Christian Wood moving here to the Mavs over the summer. Now, the Mavs knew they wanted more size, so they sent a number of players in exchange, but they got a deadly weapon to help them this season.
The Mavericks making a switch here. Irving's checked in. And Phoenix has possession. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Call with the bucket.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Wow. Booker doing whatever it takes to get to the basket. Totally fearless.
Doncic passes to Irving. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
Look, Kyrie doesn't need any encouragement to just do what he does because that's the type of handle that he has. He's going to go out there and he's going to show everyone what he's capable of every night.
Here's Durant. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
One of the most accomplished players in the game. Durant's sole focus is to continue contending for titles. And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
And it's Doncic on the drive.
And from the moment he stepped into the league, Luka's been a big-time player.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Along with Hall of Fame talent, KD is just clutch.
Doncic outside. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Good on the first. And that narrows the lead down to just 3.
Yeah, hard to think of a player who has more responsibility to his team. Doncic, once again, being called upon to win a game for them. Yeah, they desperately needed those free throws, and he delivered. It's down to a 1-possession game.
The kick to Durant. Paul passes to Booker. Up top, Aiden. Just 5 to shoot. Aiden with a screen. The drive by Paul. Back to Aiden. Rebounded by Green.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Out to Wood. Back to Irving. Pass to Bullock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Paul with a steal. 1:06 left in the 4th quarter here. Booker on the take. And here's Aiden. There's the drive. Yes!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
Doncic on the wing, guarded by Durant. Doncic passes to Wood. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. And Durant with the big finish.
And we have seen this from Durant before. When the game is on the line, he comes alive.
Here's Doncic. Money.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside for Booker. Pass to Durant. And they'll get another chance. Booker attacking. And Booker with the jam.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Doncic passes to Wood. It's good from beyond the arc.
You can tell that Wood has gotten so comfortable shooting from that range, developing that kind of modern big man skill set.
So it's the Suns taking the W in a close one. Thanks, Alec. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us.
zone routine to get ready. But once they take the floor, they're one single unit. So the Timberwolves win the tip. And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Andre Ayton out there with Durant, and it's Craig in at the 3 spot. Towns with the bucket.
Exactly what you'd love to see from Cat, that aggressiveness, that assertiveness on the backboards.
Paul finds Ayton. And stolen by Prince. Edwards passes to Towns. Fast break, here come the Suns. Here's Ayton. Action coming off the assist from KD.
Passing may be the most overlooked aspect of Kevin Durant's game, but you know he wants his teammates to feel good.
Out to Edwards. It's Prince on the wing. Back to Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Oh, give me a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
And last year, Minnesota had a tough end to their season. In their 10th playoff appearance, they made their 9th first-round exit.
Here's Ayton driving the lane, and Ayton throws it down.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what, Greg, he loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but his defenders keep forgetting to box him out. He continues to just make them pay.
The Timberwolves shooting their first free throws of this. I don't think the Timberwolves, Greg, plan on letting their playoff statistics discourage them at all.
And that's kind of the beauty of this squad. They're out to make new franchise history. Not focusing on the past, just keep evolving as a team.
And there's the foul. And it's on Taurean Prince. That is his first foul of the game. Ayton a screen on Edwards. The drive by Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
Well, the defense has got to be willing to guard the jumper, and for Devin Booker, that opens up the drive.
Conley the pass to Edwards. And it's sent back by KD. And Towns throws it down. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's Booker. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. I spoke briefly with Chris Finch. He said a primary concern is to prevent those easy three-point looks from outside. He said closing out hard on the shooters is going to be the key. If they don't bother the shooters, he said, it's going to be a very long 4 quarters. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Devising a strategy to take away that three-point shot. Now here's Paul. Following the miss by Michael Conley. Basket counts.
Working inside, Chris Paul has the ability to outsmart the opposition and makes himself a good shot opportunity.
And we talk about the playmaking ability of CP3. 3rd all-time in career assists, 2nd all-time in career assist percentage, and he looks far from done.
And here is Paul. After Anthony Edwards made that last three-pointer.
How about the ability to knife inside the defense? Chris Paul has been outstanding as a dribble driver his entire career.
And finished off by Edwards.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Edwards against Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
Yeah, the thing about Booker, not necessarily the quickest twitch athlete. He uses that smooth handle to gain separation.
And great, what separates Paul from the other 2 guys that have more career assists is that Paul also averaged 18 points a game.
And he scores with efficiency. Really a one-of-a-kind talent. When he finally does decide to hang him up, I think he'd make a great head coach as well. Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Now here's Paul. Ayton kicks to Craig. Back to Ayton. Conley against Paul. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Booker. Anthony Edwards with the rebound.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
For Minnesota, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
Now here's Conley. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Durant with it. Conley picks him up. Stolen by Michael Conley. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Inside. Out to Edwards. Here's Towns. No good on that one. Some solid defense from Ayton. Booker the pass to KD. Gets it off. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Minnesota on top, up by 4. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Durant is out there with Torrey Craig. And it's Ayton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
You better get out of the way. So much power from Anthony Edwards off that drive. Look out.
And the dunk by Booker.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
You know, Greg, you played on some gritty teams, and we hear that expression, getting punched in the mouth, and it's not usually literal. But what's that look like on the floor? What's it feel like on the court?
Kevin, you're just out hustling and out muscling the team. At times you'll see it. They've kind of checked out mentally, and I'll tell you what, it is one of the best feelings in sport.
No good from Booker.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. For 3, again the miss by Booker.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
McDaniels, and that one falls coming off Conley's feet. And now a 7-point Timberwolves lead. Booker outside. Again, the miss by Booker. And it's Towns with the ball. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Now, Greg, a disappointing ending to the playoffs last season, certainly for the Phoenix Suns.
Well, came in the top seed in their conference only to make a second-round exit after a grueling Game 7. So this season might be revenge time for this group.
Suns trail by 9. Paul looking over the floor. Stolen by Michael Conley. Pass to McDaniels. There's the feed to Edwards. Back to McDaniel. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Oh, and the jam by Towns.
Well, battling hard. That's an impressive move by Towns. He'll go to the stripe.
And Karl Anthony Towns said he believes that he is the greatest big man shooter of all time. What do you think?
Well, Kev, I think of a guy by the name of Dirk Nowitzki might have a thing or two to say about it, but I love Karl Anthony Towns' attitude. You have got to believe in your skills if you're going to have the kind of success that Cat has had in this league, and we know he is lethal from deep.
And up the court come the Suns on the break. Durant's running. Shot to stop the run. Paul outside. Stolen by McDaniels. Oh, and here comes Prince all alone and finished off by McDaniel.
When you watch Torrey and Prince play, you know it's about team. This guy finds the open man and loves delivering it.
Passes it to KD. Booker outside. Durant sets a screen for Booker. Buries it from three-point range. Booker's got 7 points for the quarter.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And Edwards with the stop.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
Here's Durant driving in. No good. And it's the Timberwolves taking it the other way. Towns finds Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Phoenix calls timeout. Anderson, he's checked in for Minnesota. And then for Phoenix, Warren's checked in for Durant. Okogie comes in for Torrey Craig. And Lee's subbed in for Devin Booker. Paul dishes to Lee. And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. There's 48 seconds left in the first half. Here's Edwards. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The Timberwolves secured a spot in the playoffs last season, Greg, and we enjoyed it after they got that emotional win in the play-in game in the Twin Cities over the Clippers. What a night.
And Kevin, you could tell it meant a lot to the players. This is a team that has struggled for so long, and by getting to the playoffs, this is a step in the right direction.
Basket good.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Conley kicks to Edwards. 20 seconds left in the front.
Oh! Boy, defense has no answer for Anthony Edwards' athleticism. What a dunk.
Lee outside. Kicks it out to Paul. Warren sets the pick for Paul. Outside Warren. Over Prince. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the minute. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great...
38. The Suns. 21.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
We've got Prince, Anthony Edwards out there with Conley. Then there's Kyle Anderson, and it's Reed in at the 5. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Down low, stolen by Reed.
And you saw him gauging that pass there. He knew they were coming inside with it, and he got in position for the steal.
Boy, when you look at Anthony Edwards' frame, it is pro-ready right now. That upper body strength, the ability to play through contact, the and one. Yes, sir.
The Timberwolves been excellent at the free throw line here today, a flawless 6 for 6. And it's Paul with the ball for the Suns. There's the triple. Anthony Edwards with the rebound. Edwards got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Prince, and that one is stuck right through.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Phoenix calls timeout. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Reed. And Nickeil Alexander-Walker in for Edwards. And then for Phoenix, Biyombo is checked in for DeAndre Ayton. And it's Devin Booker in for Chris Paul. Biyombo, the pass to Booker. To the inside. Warren kicks to Booker. Back to Warren. Rebound, Minnesota. Anderson in the post. He dishes it to Gobert. Fade away. It's Biyombo with the rebound.
Boy, against so little defensive pressure, you have to convert that.
Warren the pass to Biyombo, and the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
Timberwolves leading by 22. Here's Conley. Pass to Gobert. Kicks it out to Prince for the 3. And Gobert throws it down.
And this is what Rudy Gobert's job is. Be a force on the glass.
Phoenix has gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Well, that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
Goes back up, and the layup is good.
It's incredible to think how far Rudy Gobert has come since entering the league and his ability to finish at the cup. That is just nicely done.
And Booker kicks to Biyombo. Here's Warren. And again, it's the Suns missing.
Well, this is how you shut him down. A tremendous contest against a very skilled player.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a 3-point play. Going to the line for 1. The Timberwolves made the most out of their opportunities at the line. They have yet to miss in 7 attempts. Free throw, good, Anderson. The Suns have gone 0 of 5 to the start of the second quarter. Extremely cold shooting coming out of the locker room. Lee with the ball. Guarded now by Prince. For 3, Booker. Minnesota with the rebound. Gobert's got 5 rebounds tonight. Prince dishes to Gobert. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. And here's Anderson from the arc. It's hauled in by the Suns.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Warren sets the pick for Booker to end the drought. The dish now to Warren. Back to Booker. Clock at 6. Takes a 3. It's good from long range. Booker's got 14 points.
Well, that's the moneymaker, right? Devin Booker will go all night from 3-point range if you allow it.
Anderson passes to Gobert. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The Timberwolves have been a perfect 8 of 8 at the line. And Gobert drops them both.
What you love about Rudy Gobert is he understands his strengths and where he can impact the game. That is primarily on the defensive end, but also as a screen setter offensively.
Booker against Prince. And Booker kicks to Lee. They set the pick. Launches a 3. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Left side, Anderson. He feeds it to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Wow, why lay it in when you can send an emphatic message? Rudy Gobert on the dunk.
Here's Booker. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 16.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
And Gobert with the basket on the assist from Conley. Conley's got his 5th assist in this one. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Out to Lee. Outside Warren. And it's Warren with the jam.
Well, T.J. Warren finishes with authority. We'll give you a salute, sir.
There's 14 seconds left to play here in the third, and so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And Conley drops them both. Phoenix calls timeout.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
And the question they're going to have to answer to me is it a problem with the scheme or is it a problem with matchups?
So it's both teams making substitutions here. We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Ayton in the corner. From deep, knocks down the three ball. Ayton's got 7 points in the game.
Well, true to form in today's NBA, as a big man, DeAndre Ayton has face-up ability, and that's critical.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves rolling along with a 27-point lead as we wrap up. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Suns, Durant is out there with Torrey Craig. Then it's Chris Paul. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Lee in at the two-guard spot. Ayton dishes to Lee. Ayton a screen on Edwards. Lee finds Ayton, and he banks in the layup. 9 points for DeAndre Ayton.
Well, you want to see DeAndre Ayton seek out the contact on the interior. Boy, he's a big-time talent. Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Well, Phoenix shooting 43% for the game. Paul goes in. KD on the wing. From downtown, buries the long-range jumper.
Now the tremendous shooting talent that is Kevin Durant. He makes threes look effortless.
Here's Edwards, and Edwards with the stuff.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Durant, the pass to Paul. Into the lane, and there's the pass to Ayton. Just 5 to shoot. Lee outside. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
Ball outside. Feeds to Ayton. The shot off that time for Minnesota. They've gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. From past the arc. Here's Alexander Walker. Craig defending. And finished off by Edwards.
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
Timeout called, the Suns. And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Anthony Edwards.
And guys, no doubt who our pick was going to be. He's made everyone else on the court look like they're playing at half speed. It's been total domination, and you can't help but just sit back and admire that performance.
He's played up to his full potential tonight, and he's been playing to the crowd, too. He loves being the star attraction, even if it doesn't happen on a regular basis. Durant just inside the line.
Yeah, and I mean, smart, too. It's understanding, okay, shots coming off here. I'm going to get myself to the spot, and I'm going to get a couple of bonus opportunities for my team.
Edwards. Craig pulls it in.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Paul kicks to Ayton. Pass to Durant. And he drives in.
It is unfair that a 7-footer can be that smooth, that agile off the bounce. Kevin Durant doing some nice work.
Here's Edwards. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Ayton. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
They've been playing some really physical offense, just attacking the paint as much as possible. And I tell you what, they have been very successful with that strategy.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets. Well, easy money, right? I like the strategy. Go inside, get a high percentage look.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Timberwolves.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Anthony Edwards.
What a relentless scoring night for this guy, in attack mode all evening.
Edwards passes to Prince. For the three. That shot is off. Now the Suns take it the other way. 35 seconds left in the fourth. Paul dishes to Durant. And stolen by Prince. And the dunk by Towns.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
Oh, and he takes it right at the man who just scored on him.
That's the way to answer back with an in-your-face stuff. Outside Edwards, driving inside, and he goes big with the dunk right over DeAndre Ayton.
Well, Anthony Edwards says, yes, you're playing exceptional defense, but my offensive game is better.
David, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks.
As is the case. Most nights, we've got a lot of talent in the backcourt for both of these squads, Clark.
Yeah, there's so many outstanding shot makers and playmakers in the backcourts across the league. I do believe it is clearly a guards league these days. All of these guys can light it up and will light you up. So clearly a shooter's league is what you see most of now.
And the Cleveland starting five. Okoro at the 3 with Mobley at the 4. Donovan Mitchell out there with Darius Garland. And it's Allen in at the 5. Now here's Conley. Shot clock at 6. Towns for 3. No luck on that one.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Mitchell against Gobert. Mitchell, good.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
Here's Edwards. Here's Towns. An easy 2 on the layup.
Well, I love the way he goes after it there. I mean, you've got to respect that. He's rewarded for his efforts of pursuing the ball.
Mitchell with the ball. He's picked up by Edwards. Fires the 3. Pass to Allen. On the wing, Mitchell. The shot no good. So Minnesota will take it the other way. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. Here's Towns. It's McDaniels on the wing. Now Gobert. The kick out to Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, the athleticism of Edwards is something to behold. Love watching him sky up to throw it down.
And that one's good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Whoa, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Conley finds Towns. Towns, a screen on Garland. Pass to Gobert. Now here's Towns. McDaniels with it. Checked by Mitchell. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And in trading for Rudy Gobert, the Timberwolves taking a Twin Towers approach with 2 7-footers in their front court. Of course, the outstanding shooting of Karl Anthony Towns means that spacing shouldn't be much of a concern.
Hey, like a lot of guys, Edwards rides momentum as a player. When his confidence is soaring, so is his activity level.
McDaniels against Mitchell. Back to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
You know, because Allen is so quick with his feet getting out of setting the screen, it makes him hard to guard in the pick and rolls.
The Cavs trailing. Here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
And this is where you get Gobert the ball. With his size and length, he's so tough to stop from there. And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
1:43 left now in the first quarter. Outside Mitchell. Lets the 3 fly. Fires in the triple. Mitchell's got 9.
It does a lot for their spacing when Mitchell's draining threes. That's what they want from him. He can really open things up for their bigs inside.
Now here's Gobert. Towns passes to Gobert. Yep, that one's good. He's got 6.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Mitchell against McDaniels. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
And with great body control, too. Mitchell maneuvers himself nicely for contact finishes.
Towns passes to McDaniels. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there.
Tell you what, fellas, you cannot throw it down any harder than that. That was a rim rattler.
But Edwards, here we go.
On the front foot, attacking the defense. This is Anthony Edwards at his best.
For Cleveland, they've got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Garland for 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Out of bounds. It'll be Cavaliers ball. And we have to take another look at that block.
A defensive play like that early in the game can go a long way. Establishes an attitude that you want to have during the game.
Pass to Mitchell. Here's Okoro. He's guarded by Conley. Here's Garland. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Anthony Edwards. That's good from Garland.
At the line for the Cavaliers,
Garland hits them both.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Here's McDaniels. Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Minnesota Timberwolves. He put together 10. Man, it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Timberwolves?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
On the court for the Cavaliers, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Darius Garland is out there with Donovan Mitchell, and it's Okoro in at the small forward position.
Boy, that looked like a failure to communicate. You hate unforced errors.
So it's the Cavaliers now. McDaniels passes to Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
And Mobley gets it to go.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Gobert with a screen on Garland. For 3, Conley buries it from 3. Conley's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
A savvy playmaker with a great handle. Conley runs such a smooth pick and roll.
McDaniels from long range. And another 3 from Minnesota. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
Garland, no good. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second.
Well, a big trade over the summer, bringing Rudy Gobert to the Wolves. And it's a bit of a fresh start for Gobert, a main star of this team that is loaded with talent, but needed that defensive anchor. And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
The Cavaliers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Mobley passes to Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
You love to see Mitchell explode like this on offense. A guy who has so much potential as an elite scorer.
And Gobert with the stuff.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Driving inside, Mitchell uses his speed to get the better of the defense. They just can't keep up.
Edwards can't hit.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Allen with a screen on Edwards. Garland for three. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
The Cavaliers have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Doesn't go that time. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. It's Edwards on the wing. He takes it in, and Edwards slams it in.
Well, I tell you what, once Edwards accelerates, I mean, he looks like he's playing at a different speed than those around him.
Pass to Allen. Garland up top, guarded by Edwards. Allen with a screen on McDaniels. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that higher difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
And the Timberwolves going with a whole new group out there. Minnesota has gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. Here's Rivers. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Gets the defender to sell out on the pump fake, then flips it in.
Outside Mitchell.
Going beyond mere stats, Mitchell breathes life into this offense. His energy lifts everyone around him.
First one falls for him. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Rivers. There's 57 seconds left in the first half. To the wing on the left. Back to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Anderson against Mobley. Anderson gets the bucket.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
And he's able to get it back. Allen, the pass to Mitchell. Allen a screen. To the inside. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
Boy, exhibiting toughness right there and persistence. Allen might have been fouled on that inside basket.
Anderson can't get it to go.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And that'll do it for the first half of play. The T-Wolves on top, up 7. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
And get loud for the Jabberwockies!
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
Well, Clark, it's getting harder to find players' true positions. We've got bigs who bring the ball up the court. We got guards who defend in the post.
Yeah, it's a very different kind of a game. Actually, we hear this phrase positionless basketball all the time, BA, but the skill level of players is so vast now. I mean, everybody handles the ball, wings and bigs, and you mix and match skills across the court and at every position. So a lot of diversity in the skill set of players in today's game.
Kyle Anderson is out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Torian Prince. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Rivers in at the point. So that's the Timberwolves 5. And the Timberwolves with possession here. The Cavs getting their last shot to go. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And Minnesota calls time here. The Cavs trailing. Outside Garland. Puts up a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Garland's got 8.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Pass to Edwards.
What you say?
Wow.
My goodness. Come on now.
And he dunks it down.
Yeah, you know, once Edwards flips that switch, now he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
Garland for 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Minnesota's gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Here's Towns. Wide open look. That one's good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist. Now it's a 6-point Minnesota lead. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Pass to Wade. Launches a 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one. Edwards finds Towns. And a miss there on the triple. The Cavs have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Outside Garland. Here's Wade. And here's Mobley. Now here's Garland. He's guarded by Conley. And he lays it in off the breakaway. Give him 8.
Fellow Buckeye Mike Conley, one of the outstanding point guards in the league. His defensive prowess, superb. He's not afraid to go after steals, and he usually gets his share.
Now here's Garland. 6 to shoot. Pass to Osman. It's LeVert on the wing. And the 3 off target. Minnesota in the lead. Now a timeout called by Minnesota. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. We're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Alexander Walker's checked in.
One of the league's better floor generals, really over the last decade. Conley plays with an old-school pass-first mindset, doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Ooh, a two-handed power slam!
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easy.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
For the Cavaliers, Allen comes in for Evan Mobley, and Green is subbed in for Darius Garland. 1:46 left in the third quarter. LeVert passes to Allen. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
Outside McDaniels. Gobert with a screen on Green. Here's McDaniels. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Now here's LeVert. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Allen with a screen on Conley. LeVert. And they get it back. Allen, the pass to LeVert. Back to Allen. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Here's Conley. And he converts the layup. Conley's got 10 points.
Now this is just too easy for Conley. The D can't allow him to get this close to the basket.
Pass to Osman. Cleveland calls timeout.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
Some changes for Minnesota. Reed comes in for Gobert, and it's Edwards in for Alexander Walker. Here's Wade. Here's Allen. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Earning a trip to the stripe that time. Allen constantly on the move, which makes him hard to guard.
And he makes the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. 26 seconds left in the third. Reed, a screen on Green. And Edwards, here we go. Nice D from Allen. The Cavaliers have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. And here's LeVert for 3. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Towns has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Towns showing you his unselfishness there, willing to give up the rock if his teammate has something a little better.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves in a good situation. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
JB Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. It wasn't feel-good pep talk. He wants them to show some fight in the closing moments. He told them, if you guys want to salvage any respect from this game, now's the time to do it. Show them we are better than this. Guys, take it away.
Thank you for that, Allie. And Cleveland, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Okoro at the 3 with Mobley at the 4. Donovan Mitchell out there with Darius Garland. And it's Allen in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Nice read by Edwards there, finding a wide-open teammate and sending the ball his way on target.
Mitchell with the ball. Towns covering. Here's Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Towns. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. That one no good. And some solid defense from Towns. Here's Edwards on the take. And Edwards slams it in.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
A nice shot by Mitchell.
This is Mitchell at his best. Such an aggressive scorer, always ready to shoot as soon as he catches it.
Here's Gobert. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Mitchell. He's got another one. That's 10 for 15 now.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Gobert with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Gobert passes to Conley. The kick out to Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards? Confident in taking on defenders and finishing.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavs will retain possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Garland with the ball. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Towns goes in. And a nice finish on the layup. And the Timberwolves lead by 18.
Towns has a rare combination of size and skills. And, you know, when he gets the rock in the painted area, good luck trying to stop him. He's dangerous down there.
Back to Allen. Down low. Okoro on the wing. Clock at 6. Hits a three-pointer. Okuro's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Timberwolves?
Well, look at this. I mean, points off turnovers. So aggressive, forcing the other team to make mistakes, and it's really paid off.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Towns. And there's 1:45 left to play in the fourth quarter. The 3 from Mitchell. Tipped away. Pass to Garland. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, and Towns with the block.
Aggressive defense from Towns there, staying all over the shot and getting a clean block.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Timberwolves.
Their shot blocking was a huge advantage in this game.
Yeah, I love the excellent defense in the paint. It led to a lot of key stops.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Anthony Edwards.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight.
Minnesota's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Here's Edwards. The rebound by Allen for Cleveland. They've gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Now here's Garland. Pass to Allen. Mitchell against McDaniels. Now here's Garland. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier, before the game was out of reach.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Garland for 3. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Back to Garland. Outside for Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on McDaniels. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Intelligent decision by Mitchell, using the pick and roll to break up the defense and get open.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
So we see the Timberwolves taking the W here. This one was a fun one to watch.
it's the Cavaliers to start out. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Nurkic, the pivot, with Grant at the other post spot. Reddish out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Thibault in at the small forward. Now here's Lillard. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Yeah, Lillard is fearless, able to take that hit and calmly knock one down and one.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And worth mentioning, guys, the free throw percentage he brought in from last season, how about 88%?
Mobley against Grant. Allen kicks to Okoro. Just 5 on the clock. Lillard against Garland. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's the Trailblazers with the ball. It's a three-point game.
And you look at the young talent the Blazers have, a nice young core group that can grow. Simon's the big name from that group.
Nobody near Nurkic. Trains it from beyond the arc.
And Grant with a nice heads-up play, willing to make the next pass.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And Simons and Little Greg, a pair of names Portland fans are definitely excited about.
And they've shown that they can be valuable players. Portland got a lot younger with the trades they made last year. Now they have to have that youth.
Oh!
Come on. A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Lillard outside. Down low. Grant kicks to Reddish. Three-pointer, Lillard, and the Trailblazers, another three.
You just can't give Lillard an inch out there. He's going to shoot that one incredibly fast.
Mitchell dishes to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Good work there as it goes. Mitchell's got 6.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Nurkic setting the pick for Lillard. High post, Nurkic. And the foul called on Jared Allen. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Lillard from deep three-point land. Jared Allen grabs the miss. The Cavaliers trail by 5. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul. On the wing, Mitchell. Defended by Thybulle. A nice shot by Mobley.
And how about the awareness of Mitchell? That's what stands out to me. He has a decision to make and does it with terrific timing.
Lillard again missing.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
For 3, Mitchell. The rebound by Grant. Trailblazers leading by 3. Lillard outside. Portland again missing.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Mitchell outside. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
So aggressive and explosive. Mitchell working above the rim and doing damage.
A 3-ball. Portland again missing.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up the three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
The Cavaliers shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
At the line for Cleveland.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. And that one falls, and that puts them up by 1 point.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Here's Lillard, and then Lillard slams it in.
Such a great athlete, and when Damian Lillard has room to prove it, he'll throw it down.
Here's Garland. He's still scoreless so far in this one.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward. And that's Mitchell at his best, playing the quarterback on this offense and leaving the D grabbing for air.
Here is Lillard. 10 points for him. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
And Lillard's got that look in his eye right now, playing with some fire and dominating on the offensive end.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Trailblazers. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Trailblazers.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Here are the five Portland has to start the second quarter. Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Damian Lillard out there with Reddish. And it's Thibault in at the small forward position. That shot wide open. Mobley's got 5 points so far. Greg, we know from time to time things get pretty chippy out there. What kind of things would get under your skin when you played in the NBA?
Oh, guys tended to talk a little trash, and that could rattle you. That could bother you at times, but you really just try to maintain your focus and keeping your eye on the prize.
For three, Mitchell. And no good. So the Trailblazers will take it the other way. Lillard outside. Pass to Nurkic. 6 to shoot. Nurkic a screen on Garland. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got his 4th rebound in this one. Screen by Allen. Mitchell passes to Mobley. Misses the 3. And here's Lillard, who brings it up for the Trailblazers. Leading by 5. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Okoro kicks to Mobley. Now the dish to Okoro. Allen passes to Garland. Drives to the hoop. And it's Garland slamming it down.
And D. Garland on the attack there. A nice job on the drive.
Lillard surveying the D. Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Very healthy 6 for 9.
And the coaching staff loves this. Mitchell being assertive on offense and just imposing his will.
And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
And you look at the loyalty Lillard has shown. Stuck with the Blazers through thick and thin. It's why he is beloved in Portland. And then the young fella busts out the slick move inside to get open for the jam.
Greg, that was sick and slick. The D had no chance.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
A nice shot by Mobley. And at some point, Greg, you wonder if Lillard is the greatest Blazer of all time.
Listen, he is in the conversation. You'd have to include Walton Drexler up there. But Lillard's resume in Portland has a strong argument.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this,
what a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
Nurkic setting the pick for Lillard. And another three for Portland.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Three-pointer, and another three for Cleveland.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
No good from Grant.
You're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Pass to Okoro. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Mobley kicks to Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Lillard attacking, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Yeah, not something you want to do. You let Lillard drive all the way to the rack, and he will throw it down.
Mitchell left side. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And Lillard kicks to Grant. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Grant's got 5 now.
And that's something Grant has worked on, capitalizing off the catch.
From outside the arc, and that one released in time, but no good. And so...
38.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
At the guard spots, we'll see Garland and LeVert. Then there's Allen. And it's hammering it in.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Garland out there doing a great job creating space with the handle, playing with some confidence.
Simons, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agree, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. There's Garland. The slam dunk by Garland.
That's pretty crazy. Garland at his size getting way up.
Pass to Watford. Now Simons. The pass to Watford. Over in the corner, Reddish. Watford passes to Thibault. To the middle. Portland needs to get off a shot. LeVert knocks it loose.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. Wade sets the pick for Garland. Shoots the 3. Another miss by Garland. The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Here's Simons. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Grant outside. Two minutes into the second half of play now. Oh, he misses the dunk. Right side, Garland. Allen for three. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Simons with the ball. 6 points for him. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Allen, a screen on Simon. Garland. And then Allen slams it in.
And that kind of bucket for Allen is just injecting energy into the team. One of the best offensive rebounders in the NBA.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Simons, the pass to Watford. There's the screen. Here's Reddish. Off target with his three. Stolen by Grant. Here's Watford. No good on the three. And so Allen will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Trailing by 5. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And Portland making a change here. Sharp's checked in. So timeout called here. The first for Cleveland. A different look now for Cleveland. Evan Mobley's checked in for Jared Allen. And it's Green in for Garland. Norkic checked in for the Trailblazers. Nasir Little comes in for Jeremy Grant. Lillard's checked in for the Trailblazers. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Mobley with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley. Lillard against LeVert. The tray. Mobley with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
There's a good screen. Wade outside. Fires the three. That's good. And it's LeVert with the assist.
A solid passer at his position. LeVert excels at finding his teammates when they're open.
Pass to Reddish. Back to Lillard. 56 seconds left in the third. There's the drive, and Lillard throws it down.
And what a burst from Damian Lillard that time, just seeing that gap and getting ahead of the defense.
Mobley sets the pick for LeVert. Mobley outside. And another three for Cleveland.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Cleveland has gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And stolen by Lillard.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
And every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Takes the three. Sinks the triple. Lillard's got 35.
Very few players, if any, score more points than Lillard as a pick-and-roll ball handler.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that tool.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the... And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
3 tenths quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, during the break, I listened in on J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle. He told his guys the inside game is working, so stick with it. That means posting, slashing, getting to the rim, whatever produces these high percentage looks. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks, David. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth, Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Cameron Reddish is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Thibault in at the three.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Mobley the pass to Garland. Mobley a screen on Lillard. Garland with the bucket.
Well, Garland, a volume shooter right now from deep. He's capable of getting hot.
Lillard outside. And the Trailblazers, another three.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And footwork really so important. Donovan threads the drive there with such grace.
Screen by Nurkic. Lillard the pass to Nurkic. Here's Thibault. Shot clock at 6. Here's Lillard. And oh, he jams it right over Jared Allen. Wow!
Another reminder that Damian Lillard can be explosive, and we love it.
Garland kicks to Mobley. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Garland against Lillard. Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
Lillard up top. And then Lillard slams it in.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
And this is the time in the game when you want to go to your stars. Mitchell delivering.
Now, here's Lillard. He's guarded closer.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. It's going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Mobley kicks to Garland. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. A slam dunk by Garland.
They had to get something, and Darius coming up big.
Lillard outside. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. And now the Cavaliers. Fast break. And it'll go. And the Blazer lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket for Mitchell.
And understanding where to run to in transition, Mitchell is very opportunistic when the break is on.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. They're in front by 2. 1:31 left in the fourth quarter. And Portland making a change here. Sharp's checked in. 1:31 left to play in the final quarter. Lillard is screen on Mitchell. Here, Sharp takes it inside. Banked in off the glass. Sharp's got his first points of the night.
Now, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
And it'll go. And the Blazer lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket for Mitchell. Now, here's Shunk. Covered by Mitchell.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that. kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Money!
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Lillard outside. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Isaac Okoro did not like that.
And he wants the ball at the end of the games. You can see why Lillard's stepping up again to the challenge.
Mitchell wide open. Bullseye! And oh, that was an enormous three-pointer.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Lillard outside. 6 to shoot. Passes it to Sharp. Lets the three fly. And good! There's another. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Timeout called Cleveland. They're trailing by 3. 9 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What's your take, guys?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Don't force something up. You got to be smart here.
Seconds left in the fourth quarter. Mitchell. It drops. And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
Big-time play there from Mitchell. Remember, he's been the go-to guy since his rookie year.
And so the big win by Portland in a tight game. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure was at its highest.
And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who's standing by with our player of it. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. Thank you for joining us.
And the Trailblazers start out with the ball. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. We've got Christian Wood, Kyrie Irving out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Dwight Powell, and it's Green in at the three. Now here's Lillard. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
He has excellent leadership skills. Damian Lillard preaches accountability. He wants his teams to get the best and most out of each other.
Looking at players with limitless range, Grant. Damian Lillard right at the top of that list.
Oh, B.A. And Lillard, he can just make it look so easy. He gets a lot of his strength on his shot from his legs. On the short list for players you don't mind pulling up from the logo. Not the tallest center in the league, he more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Pass to Sharp. Lillard against Doncic.
What bunnies from Damian Lillard, flying off the floor to dunk it home.
Doncic outside. And Doncic with the jam.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Thibault against Doncic. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. And Wood with the stuff.
Trust Doncic to make smart moves with the ball. He puts it in the hands of a guy with a wide open shot.
Inside. Here's Sharp. Pass to Grant. 6 on the shot clock. And it's blocked by Wood. And he gets it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Irving, a screen on Thibault. Outside Irving. Back to Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
Clever feed by Kyrie Irving, moving the ball to a teammate with a quality look.
Grant with a screen on Green. Pass to Lillard. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
Oh, erupting at the rim. Lillard can still climb the ladder.
Doncic right side. Second chance shot, and he takes it up and lays it in. Doncic has got 6 points.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Reason why: lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
Now here's Thibault.
2 minutes remaining in the
Grant with a screen on Doncic. Doncic against Lillard. Powell with a steal. Doncic with it. 6 points for him. A minute 42 left in the first quarter here. Wood, a screen on Lillard. 6 to shoot. Here's Doncic. Here's Wood. And he was fouled while in the act of shoot. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was...
The previous play is under review.
In 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Shot clock at 2. Dallas needs to get off a shot, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. We've got 1:28 left to play in the first. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Now Irving. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Pass to Powell. Doncic outside. Shot clock at 5. And Doncic hammers it home.
That's what happens when you let Doncic get this close, using his vertical to perfection.
Grant with a screen on Doncic. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Here's Grant. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time.
That's just staying in the moment, keeping with the current possession.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
There's 42 seconds left to play in the first. Wood, a screen on Thybulle. And Wood with the stuff.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Here's Sharp. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Now here's Doncic. Give him 8. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And here's Lillard. Pass to Sharp. Takes it inside. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for the trip. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And what stands out to you from the Trailblazers in this one?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
Some people might feel they got some hometown calls, but when your team is pushing the action, you often get the benefit of the doubt.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. We've got Josh Green, Christian Wood out there with Dwight Powell. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Ntilikina in at the point guard position. Here's Sharp, Green covering, back to Lillard. Shot clock at 6. And the jumper from the wing offline.
Hard to create space in that mid-range area. He would have been better passing that off.
Pass to Wood, back to Irving. Powell for 3. Portland grabs the miss. Lillard outside. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. And the dunk by Lillard.
Capable of getting it done from anywhere. Lillard is adept at getting to his spots and finding his rhythm.
Wood, a screen on Lillard. Outside Irving. You know, one expression you hear from a lot of coaches nowadays, threatening drives. What's the value of breaking the paint?
BA, dribble penetration is so important, particularly in today's game. With the spacing and the great shooting on the perimeter, if you can get to the paint, one, you may score at the rim, but if the defense collapses, now you have an opportunity to find an open shooter from 3.
Irving against Lillard. Irving, the pass to Powell. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Powell's got his second basket of the game.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And the dunk by Lillard.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Wood, a screen on Lillard. Irving, the pass to Green. Out to Wood. Oh, stolen by Lillard. Pass to Sharp. And here's Nurkic. Here's Sharp. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And the first one at the line is good. The Mavericks making a switch here. Doncic checked in. And he makes both free throws. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Irving against Lillard. Pass to Powell. Back to Irving. Out to Powell. Fires for three. Sinks the tray. Powell's got 7 points for the quarter.
He's an asset in helping space the floor. He has tremendous touch from range.
Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
Pick and roll action. Get Lillard the ball and let him make a play.
Irving against Lillard. And the shot's good by Irving. Irving's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Party, he's checked in for Irving. Lillard outside. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That'll be his second foul of the game. McGee, he's checked in for Christian Wood. McGee, a screen on Thybulle. Throws it up high. McGee's shot is off.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
It started off looking good, but the timing was just a little off, and sometimes that's all it takes.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played, and a confidence they're not afraid to show. McGee in the post. Nurkic is there. And McGee with the stuff.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Lillard passes to Grant. 30 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Right wing. And here's Nurkic for three. Powell pulls it in. The Mavericks have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
The D totally forgot to mark him, and as a result, he put them on a poster with that dunk.
Here's Nurkic. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for the Trailblazers. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
Using all that momentum behind him to finish with power. Gotta love watching him dive toward the rim.
His activity level has made an impact, and he is fearless.
Now a timeout called by Dallas. The Mavericks trailing. Anthony Simons out there with Cam Reddish. Then it's Justice Winslow. Then it's Jeremy Grant. And it's Watford in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group starting the second half for Chauncey Billups. Up top, Grant. He's covered by Bertans.
A jack-of-all trades, Jeremy Grant also has a strong feel for when his guys are uncovered.
Reddish against Irving. And McGee with the stuff.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes 2 points, moves on. Oh, Grant throws it down.
You know, there's some power to Jeremy's game now. He's become hard to knock off balance.
Irving against Reddish. And he lobs it up to the rim. And McGee with the stuff.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Irving with a deep three. And the Mavericks, another three.
Oh, he is saying, come out and find me. Kyrie from well beyond the arc.
It's stolen by Bertans. Outside Irving. And he banks in the layup. Now it's a three-point Maverick lead.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Here's Simons. Oh, no good again that time. The Mavericks have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Irving with it. Picked up by Reddish. Reddish against Irving. McGee, a screen on Reddish. Irving for 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Impressive shooter from outside the arc. Kyrie knows he has the green light to fire away.
Back to Simons. Going inside. It's not going to go for him. Now Dallas takes it the other way. Now here's Irving. He's got 10. To the paint. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. They get it again. Outside for Grant. Pass to Watford. Back to Grant. Just 5 to shoot. Winslow up top. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Now a timeout called by Portland.
It's time to talk this over and try to put a stop to this run.
Because right now it feels like the pace is being dictated to them. They need to go back to playing their brand of basketball.
And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
Nurkic has checked in for Portland. Lillard comes in for Simons. Timeout called. Portland. The Mavericks leading. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Let's hear it for your Blazers team. 2 minutes remaining in the third.
Doncic outside. Here's Hardy. Reddish covering. The shake. Hardy's shot is good.
And they're playing rock-solid basketball right now. Really starting to see that lead grow.
They have just nailed their halftime adjustments. That's for sure. They don't want to have to sweat this one out. They're looking to pull away. One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
And Yusuf Nurkic, a solid role player, fits well into any team environment. A great passer and doesn't need touches to contribute.
Here's Doncic. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
What it was, they are getting better shots, which has gotten them into a rhythm, and they're knocking down everything.
And we saw last year, Nurkic can also act as a mentor with young players, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., and that's a great veteran presence from Nurkic. Not a star player by any means, but a player everyone would want on their team.
Wood against Lillard. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Hardy. Wood outside. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
For three, here's Lillard. Powell pulls it in. The Mavericks have gotten 8 of 9 to fall. Terrific offense so far in this third quarter. Takes it inside.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
For them, the first half was maybe more of a filling out process. Now it's winning time.
And Lillard puts up a deep three. Nurkic, a screen on Doncic. Lillard, and the dunk by Lillard.
Dame Lillard can untie your shoes with moves like that.
Doncic on the wing, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
You know what it is? It's his creativity.
And so it's Dallas earning this break in the action, up 10. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. More 2K action in just a moment. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court right now for Dallas. Green out there with Dwight Powell. Then there's Christian Wood. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Irving in at the shooting guard position.
We see his playmaking ability. Each year it's been growing and growing. Beautiful play by Kyrie.
Lillard with the ball. Picked up by Powell. Pass to Lillard. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Lillard's got 30.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
We've seen why Doncic is a perennial MVP candidate. He's taken over completely at the offensive end.
Nurkic, a screen on Doncic. It's stolen by Doncic. Here's Irving for three. And there's Doncic. That's good. On the assist from Irving. Doncic has got 5 points in the quarter. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
A less common spot for Lillard, but his accuracy is still undeniable.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his third foul of the game.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
So it's the Mavericks now. Powell sets a screen. Here's the three. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Pass to Graham. The three is up. Doncic pulls down the board.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Green with a screen on Thybulle. Doncic passes to Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. For three, here's Lillard. Here's Graham. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Well, Damian Lillard is such an intelligent playmaker. He sees an opening and dishes the ball.
Powell passes to Wood. Back to Powell. Powell, a screen on Lillard. Irving for three. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his fifth shot in as many attempts.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
It's Doncic with a drive.
So creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score.
Nurkic, a screen on Doncic. Here's Lillard. Here he goes. And the dunk by Lillard.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Irving against Lillard. 6 to shoot. And Doncic hammers it home.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo!
Portland has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Pass to Nurkic. To the inside. And Nurkic throws it down.
I love it. Nurkic rattling the iron.
Now here's Doncic. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Doncic has got 22 points.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Mavericks.
They really had things going. Their offense carried them tonight, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., tonight, simply they won the battle of the field goal percentage. I mean, it made all the difference.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Luka Doncic.
I have to say, he was totally unleashed tonight, flying up and down the court, helping out however he could. He made a big impact on both ends.
2 open that time, made it look easy.
This is what winning is all about, playing your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And he drops the first.
At the line for Portland.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. 19 seconds left in the fourth. Irving with it. Three-pointer. Can't connect.